figure out one more time why you cannot see this. You will be able to see it in a little bit probably, but give me just one moment. There we go. Okay, we should be Gucci. Hello, Mr. Mike. Καλημέρα, φίλε. Είμαι λες Barba. Hello, not yet Barbas in chat. Okay, thank you. Not yet Barbas. I like that. I like that. I don't mind that, though. To be fair, if I was a Barbas, I would, like, chill out in the Cafe Neo, right? Wait a minute, though. I do like chilling out, like, for, like, you know, wine and stuff at the Cafe Neo. Not at the Cafe Neo where the papudas are, right? But still. Maybe I actually am a Barbas. You know what? I don't mind. It's not a bad thing. Fuck it. How are you doing, my guy? Are you at the beach? Or are you planning to go to the beach? Because, dude, well, which is like 2 steps away for you, right? It's hot. This is the first morning. I don't know why, but this is the first morning, like this entire summer maybe, that I woke up and I felt really hot. Like before the stream, I turned on the AC. This is the first time I do this. I do it this year. It says here it's 28 degrees and it's not that humid, so I don't understand why. Maybe this is wrong. I want only the positives of being an unk. Why does that have negatives? What are the negative things that being an unk? Like, what is the problem with being an unk or a Barbas? So what is the negative? Like, I want, well, we don't have a young one here to tell us. But is the negative that you are above like the age of 22? That's not bad. It's a pretty good thing actually. Like, yes, every year you're 1 step closer to death, but that's not what it's about. In that case, you'll be an unk at the age of 1 because you always grow older. It was 29 degrees at night yesterday. That's why. It was a hot night, so the apartment is still hot. It never cooled down. That's probably it. I see. Well, even though I had the AC on. Not the entire night. I always turn off the AC before I go to sleep. I don't want to waste so much electricity. Oh my god! Okay, I do not remember what we were doing here. I remember that what happened last time was that there were 2 signets that we lost. We're going to defend the 3rd one. And we are in the underworld, as you can see from the zombie. That has a head as a weapon, I presume. Because otherwise it would be pretty weird. Like, imagine if that's your friend's head and it actually works. Like, hey, Mike! How are you doing? All good, pal. All good. That's weird. Supposedly being old and out of touch with the cool kids and their cell phones. Isn't that a good thing? Like, the more out of touch I am with what, like, the trend is, the better I feel, to be honest with you. The more healthy I feel, especially, like, mentally. Like, one of my plans, Mike, is in the future to have a house in the Japanese countryside and a house in the Greek countryside. And I'll move between the two. Well, when I say Greek countryside, I don't mean actual countryside. Because I do want a hospital nearby, just in case. But I want to be as far away as humanly possible from civilization, but just have internet. And the thing is, in Japan, you can actually do that. I don't know about here, but in Japan, you can actually do that. And the internet just for, you know, precautionary reasons. But I do want to stay as far as possible from modern crowds when I grow up and, you know, possibly, I don't know, raise a family at some point. Away from the big cities. With all the cool kids and the cell phones, let's say. Morning, boomers. Morning, Mr. Boomer. How are you doing, Noel? If we're boomers, you're a boomer too, sir. Even if you are 21, which you're not. If you're quoting 80s movies, you are even much more of a boomer than I am. Not 80s, you quote 50s movies. 80s movies would be okay. You're quoting 50s movies, sir. I'm calling you out, yeah. I'm calling you out. Oh, that's right. We beat the dragons. And we beat this dragon. Oh, that was so cool, man. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember what we were doing. Yeah, we beat the souls of the dragons. It's a good thing, but the kids don't have wisdom to process it yet. Yeah. I didn't have the wisdom to process it when I was younger either. It's the cycle. Oh, Ankh can type 55 words in a second on a tiny keyboard, lol. The good thing is, we have the thing that we called T9, right? The Tafenya. You know what? Maybe I cannot type it, but I can pretend to type it, and it, you know, the autocorrect can fill the rest up. I'm good. I don't even need to do the typing anymore because of what is it? Zoomer technology, okay? So don't blame me. Although, man, wasn't there... Okay, I don't know if that's a hot take, but I very much preferred it when it was not a touchscreen. When I could actually, I don't know, like, press the buttons. I like pressing the buttons. It was so nice. I wish we could bring button pressing back. One couldn't watch movies and read books from before one was born. You know, no. That is not true. Apparently, if you don't watch the, you know, the most recent thing, and if you're playing games like this, for example, nah, you're ancient. Why would you go back and play these incredible games? You're ancient, you're an unk. In a bad way. Wait, what are all these rooms? What? You can fall down! You can fall down. Are we alive? Oh, there's a chest though. You know what? Maybe that was a good thing. Bravery amulet. I really don't care about that. Wait, is it better than the one that I have? Probably not. Let me check. Oh, that's the War God's amulet. Avoids abnormal status fear. Ah. Who's gonna... I'm not afraid of anyone. Oh, so that just leads down there. Okay, so let's see. I think we need to maybe walk on the lines. What are those light things, man? That looks like something that I... Oh, come on! How are you falling down still? Okay, we're gonna figure this out. I'm not getting lost. Don't worry. Hey, Flux, welcome on in. Hello, Bald Hunter. I'm not bald. And I'm not going bald. Oh, you know what it might be? Those things... I need to use them as step... No. That's not true. That's not true. I was there for flip phones, me too, man. Not even flip phones. I remember the bricks. Like, you were there for the bricks, and I was there for the bricks as well. I love the bricks even. Playing Fidaki, like the snake. What do you call it in English? The snake eater? The tail eater? The tail chaser? The snake thing? That thing. I don't know what you call it in English. We call it little snake over here in Greece. Snaky is what we call it. That shit was great, man. It was fun. It was fun. Hey, what is it? What is up, Joe? Welcome on in, sir. It took me a while to read the whole thing. It's still morning, man. How are you doing? Still Mayfield? Mayfield? Oh, the area? Roborus? I don't know. We're in the underworld and we're fighting zombies. But that's where we left off last week, man. I'm only streaming on the weekends on this channel. So, you know, you're not missing out on anything. Snakes and ladders, I think? Ladders? Why ladders? There were no ladders. Now, how do I go about doing this? Do I need to run? No. Okay, let's wait for a bit and see if anything comes out of that. What are those white thingies? Oh. It was just called Snake. It makes sense. That makes sense. I misheard something? Don't worry about it. Oh, you were talking about the game, maybe there, Joe? I see. No, I'm talking about the old Snake game. Wait. We need to heal her up. Dude, it was so cool. It was so cool. Still defend. Nice. There was another game that I was playing. I don't remember the other one. But yeah, those old brick phones were really cool. They were actual phones. Why do you miss? They were not mini compute. What? Excuse me? Why are they missing? In a block, snake grows longer by block. Yeah, but why a ladder? Oh yeah, it was not ladder, we said. The old snake game that was on Nokia back... Yeah, Nokia 3310. I love that phone, man. And the phones that looked like it. There were other Nokia phones that were as strong as the Nokia 3310. The 3610, I'm pretty sure, was as strong as well. But people praise only the 3310 nowadays. It's just called Snake. I see. There's no more distinct games. There are... Oh, nowadays, no. Back then, there was another one. I just don't remember what the name was. 1 second. Do you do a lot of damage? Nice. At least we do enough. Kalispera here in chat. Hello, 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 weebs. But yeah, eating the block, the snake gets larger and you die by your own tail. That was so cool. It was so fun as a kid. I remember my aunt had a mobile phone, you know, one of these big brick Nokia phones. No, she actually... They were not bricks. The bricks were before the Nokia phones. Nokia was not a brick. It was actually a pretty cute phone. I remember getting my aunt's Nokia, like every single time, me and my brother. And we would fight over who will play, like, Snake on our aunt's phone. It was so cool. I got super windy and rain came and then stopped, and now the weather grows humid. Ew, that's disgusting. Over here it's about like 30% humidity, so pretty dry and very hot, about 30 Celsius, close to 30 Celsius. Okay, this is kind of a puzzle. Oh, you know what it is? Do you see some of them being white? That is where... Oh... It's okay, I see. I don't see. That's wrong. Maybe I need to go to the red. Some of them turn white and some of them turn red. Well, some of them stay white, some of them turn red. I think I need to follow the red. Yes, I need to follow the red. Okay, I see. There we go. More red, please. No, this one. I need this one to turn red. What happens if the one that I am on turns white? Hopefully I don't die. Red, nice. One more here, thank you. One more on the right side, please. One on the right side, please. On the right side, please. There we go. Nice. We're gonna get to all of them. I said Roborus. Roborus is also like a snake. Snake from Midgard, no? I think it's isn't the Roborus Nordic? I think it is. Nordic mythology, right? Because there was noise and I thought you were asking the name of the symbol of the snake hitting its own tail. No. But I think that's Roborus, right? Snakes and Ladders is a board game. Oh, I know that one! I remember that one, Mike. I actually played it like about 10 years ago, probably again. I remember. It was so fun. It was so annoying, but fun. I think it was a game where you were like 3 people and you would race, right? To the end. And you were trying to find the best path. I remember that, dude. I don't remember if we called it Fidaki in Greece. Like that name, I don't remember. Oh man, that brings me back though. Oh, that's a blast from the past. Wait, what's this? The soul. I think I know it. Wait, how? Oh, the soul of the dead? This warmth. It really brings up some memories. We will stop Dad. Yeah, but... Who is that? Ouroboros is a snake eating its tail. Yeah, but I think the Ouroboros is a legendary creature. I think it's from Nordic mythology. I'm not sure though. Oh no, yeah, I'm thinking of that. Yes, I'm thinking of the world snake from Nordic mythology. That's right. That's right. Where is Ouroboros from? Ouroboros sounds Latin. No, I figured it out. Don't worry, Joe. I figured it out. Wait for me. Okay, can I maybe heal up here? This looks like something that heals me up. It is. Nice. Oh, okay, okay. So there are 2 here and there are 2 over there. Okay, I need a red one. Red one here, please. But you're right, yeah, that was the thing. The world snake is the snake that I was thinking. Ouroboros is from something else. I'll look it up afterwards. I don't remember. Ouroboros is more of an alchemical symbol than intended as being a specific entity. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll check. Do you think we will ever get a red one here? Let's see how much time it gets. Oh, there we go. I was about to go back, but you know what? Patience is a virtue. That sounded dirty. Wait, what? The Ouroboros myth has roots in ancient Egyptian and Greek culture. That's the Latin name, because they're yoinking everything. Of course. Those goddamn Romans. What is that? Oh, I like that. Let's yoink. It's mine now. But at least culture was preserved that way as well, so you know what? At least we know the difference. Dude, I need the red! No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Stop trying to get me back. Give me a red one here. Dude, I only get white ones! There we go. We got a red one. Nice, 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 nice. Many reds. One more, one more, one more. Thank you. Okay, what is this? Wait, what sounded dirty? What did I say? It's pure Greek etymology. Look above the above comment. Oh, it's Ura and Vora. Oh. I didn't know Vora was a Greek word, actually. So Vor also has Greek roots. I didn't know that, actually. Look at that. We're learning. We're learning. Jormungrad bites its own tail to maintain the ocean's boundary, while Ouroboros has different philosophies. It depends on which culture you look to. I see. So I was not wrong about the other one biting its tail. Okay. I'm just a little bit confused. I was just a little bit confused. Yeah, of course, Ouroboros, Ura. Ura is the word for tail in Greek. So it's Latinized Greek, essentially. Oh, wait, is the Greek name Ouroboros? In this case? Maybe. Dude, I am on fire today. Sarkovora, etc. That's true. I never thought of that. I'm stupid. That's right. I had to look it up to make sure. That's pretty good one though. Never thought of it. Man, that's why I'm saying language is very important, man. Knowing language helps you think properly. Anyway. We need Rose's voice.
너는 지라.
The Black Monster. Finally, you're dead. Like me. Like me. I cannot do plural. Like us. Oh, those are the souls of the dead that she put there.
She did something better, you know, for the new side, right? Người ta không có người là suy nghĩ cho ra được thôi. Chỉ nói sự. Nếu mà nó thực ra không, mà ở đây thì tao sẽ biết. Đây cái nó thế này à? Anh chú này chưa có đi rồi. Tao cho đi, tao ơi.
Okay, the taco bowl I made for lunch today turned out good. Adding time makes it all together. Nice! Lime. Why did I say time? Adding lime makes it all come together. That's really nice. Lime, no, it can work. Yeah, definitely. Lime can definitely work. Not too much though. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. We need the red one. Why do we need the red one? We should need the like a green one. What about green? That's a nice color. Why red? I am the red dragoon though. Yeah, we should like red. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're speedrunning this. No. That was not a red. That was a white. Give me the red. Give me the red. Give me the red. No, not white. I want red. Red. Give me the red. Give me the red. I'm not gonna... No, I will go straight ahead. You will give me a red right here. Okay, I'll go all the way around, okay? I will. Come on. Come on. Give me red. Give me red. Give me red. Give me red right here. Dude! Okay, the game is trolling. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled! Okay, what about here? I am 100% being trolled. Oh, I think... You know what happens? I think it's red until it turns white again. Okay, patience is a virtue, right? We're gonna be patient. We're gonna wait for this and we're gonna win. We're gonna wait. I have a lot of limes in my fridge. Nice. Always useful for cocktails, for food, for everything. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Patience is a virtue, right? The original and more classic meaning of the Ouroboros symbol is eternity, according to the internet. Snake biting its own tail, I can see that. Oh, that's why it's kind of the symbol of immortality a little bit, right? For example, in like even in anime you can find it. In the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the Ouroboros symbol was the symbol of the immortal. Of like some artificial beings that were created. Okay, you know what? I'm not giving up. I'm just being creative. Come on. Give me a red one over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sometimes patience is not a virtue. Sometimes patience is bullshit. Red, 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 red. Oh no, dude! I'm so bad. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go straight there now. You slipped? I did. If we don't go to the red blocks, we're dead. But sometimes the red turns white. Okay, wait. This one is red. This one is red, and this one is red. Okay. Next. Next. Give me a red on the left. Give me a red on the left. Give me a red on the left. Okay, I need to go all the way around. Okay, I will go all the way around. Okay. Okay. You want to troll me? I am patient. I'm a monster of patience. I'm not gonna get trolled. And I will heal as well. Even the infinity symbol is, in math is another version of it. Let me think. Infinity. Oh, that's right. Because it's that, right? So it's a snake biting its own tail. That makes a lot of sense. Dude, Greek people were really smart back in the day. Really sad where we ended up, what we ended up being. Really sad what happened here. Okay, give me red, give me red, give me red. There we go. Red. Do you think that the red path is always the same? I'm not sure, I don't think so. Sideways 8, yeah. So that is the snake. Interesting. Never thought of that. But yeah, it's in many pieces of fiction, it is the infinity. Like, it's if there is like an organization that, you know, goes for like eternal life and stuff like that, they have that as a symbol. That makes a lot of sense. Look at that. We're learning. This is an educational stream, chat. Interesting snack choice. What, Mike's? Speaking of food, I'm bored, so I'm having fava beans with canned tuna and ketchup. I read that. Why ketchup? I don't like fava. I don't like fava beans. I don't like beans in Greece in general. The only beans that I like are the red beans in Japan, specifically the red bean paste. This is sweet, and they put it in buns, and it's actually really tasty. The other one that I like is, oh, you know the edamame beans? Those ones, but no other beans. Like, zero. I love how two samples of ancient historical text that have been recovered are a guy gushing about how much he likes his dog. Oh, that's so cute. And complaint to do with low quality copper. Those could have been Greeks. Were those Greeks or were Egyptians? And Nasir is one of the examples you do not get to choose your own legacy of all time. What is that one? I don't know that one. Ketchup yummy though? No, it's not. Ketchup is not yummy. No, it's not. It's masked fava beans, so it's basically more dense soupy version. Yeah, no, I figured what you're eating. I just don't really like it. I don't like beans. I'm not, for once, I'm not gonna be jealous of what you're having for breakfast because it's usually... Wait. Because it's usually pizza. I'm jealous of pizza, but not of fava beans. I'm good. Red? Give me another red over here, man. I think the red over there is very rare. You can get it, but it's probably extremely rare. Give me a red. Give me a red. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the red. Give me the red. Give me the red. What is going on? There we go. Another one. Nice. I want to make sure it's red. Make sure. Okay. Got it. Anasir was the vendor of the low quality copper. Ah, I see. To whom the complaint was directed. I see. I see. It's like us, like right now, you know, complaining about bureaucracy and stuff like that. Low quality, like construction and roads. You know what? We're all the same after all. And in history, we've seemed to have the same problems. Okay, wait, Rose. We need Rose.
There's something over there. Are you blind? I was not talking about the same spot, by the way.
Wow. Wait, isn't this the guy that was trying to kill us? You are. No way. That's a weird name. Yes, it is actually possible in this city. Oh, wait, that's Slavin's? Oh, man. My man doesn't look as good without the green armor. Or maybe it is the green armor, but we cannot see it because he's a ghosty ghost. But the Giga Chat is back. Oh, there we go. Wait, what was the voice that I gave Lavids? I think it was this one. It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I kind of sound like you, but don't worry about it. I'm a ghost now. I knew it was you, Albert. Lavids. Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. Please join the party. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong. Yeah, since you left us. Well, since you died, we have encountered many enemies. Enemies. That's why there are so many souls that know you. Huh? Monsters have souls? Souls that are attached here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they're attracted by the Gate of Hell. Wait, Gate of Hell? Isn't that Gehenna? I think that's the name, right? Remember him? I remember Lavids. He's my favorite character still. Negative thoughts like attachments are the favorites of the devils from hell.
And those devils are slightly racial, aren't they? Also, please join our party, Janet. Please. You're great.
Rose, I cannot do that right now. But there are many souls who know you. I also want to join the party. You guys are great. I miss you. Yes, there are countless souls. Lavids, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Do you want to join the party? Maybe. Are you helping us out? Oh no, don't kill Lavids again. He's already dead. Let the guy get a break, man. Let him catch a break. Let's. Don't come near me. No, dude. No. Ghost Lavids, no. Get out of here. No, dude. That's a boss. That's the boss of this area. That's the boss of this area. It's so sad. One of these characters' voices should be English with a Greek accent. Nah, I usually do that for like royalty. Like stuck-up royalty. None of these are stuck-up royals. Well, I guess Albert is. But no, he's not that stuck-up. He's okay. He's alright.
He mentions devils. The older woman is playing with the soul of Lavids. I'm gonna succeed this. The devils, that is, your Lavids.
What?
I cannot think of anything other than that. That is very smart.
Unforgivable. Just like the fact that he died to protect me because I was weak. Okay, wait, but there's a save point. Let me save first and get the item. Let's save. We got through that puzzle. I'm pretty sure that either today or tomorrow, we're gonna finish this. Cannot carry any more items. Well, that's fine. I have a lot of items. I'm good. Man, Lavids. Lavids is the boss, probably. That's so sad. It would be great if you were to join the party again for a little bit, just for the final fight. You know, he overcomes the demon and he joins the party so we can fight the actual final boss of this area. That would be cool. Lavids cannot be taking control. Nobody can control the man himself. Lavids, why did I suck so bad there? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, Lavids, our lovely Lavids. There is no way a demon can control Lavids. Maybe he's a bait. Maybe they allowed him to come here so they can bait us. But we're gonna go in anyway. Sucks to be them. He's here again. Look at how tough he looks, though. He does look very tough. Lavids, why did you run away from us? Because he's trying to not fight you, you dumbass. You bastards. It's me, Dart. No, it's me. Dart is what I meant to say. Dart. Don't you recognize us? Lavids, you're the chattest of the chads. Come on, man. Majesty. Whoa, wait. He can do it. He can do it. Although that weapon looks pretty cool. Maybe he can keep the weapon. Oh, it's a parasite. Wait a minute.
It's Sony next. It seems to be having that kind of show. That's me, yeah. It's me also.
Oh man. Oh, we're fighting Lavids. Okay. Do we Dragoon? Nah, Rose is actually stronger at like this. Also, this is the Darkness Dragoon. I don't believe this is going to be effective against it. A devil. Old Stinky didn't miss a litter box today. Yay, nice. Nice, Old Stinky. Some positive reinforcement again. Give her 2 treats, like last time. Nice, I got it. What, 0? Oh my god, I miss him. Wind, that's a gust of wind dance, dude. Now that's my Lavids. Oh, that's sad. Maybe Albert is the only one that can attack him. Let's see. 0, okay. Oh, he's attacking the king. This is probably a story bit. Greek zombie movie, Mike? Why? Wife just passed outside the door and asked me if I was watching a zombie movie. Oh, come on. Come on, that's our goat. That's Lavids. Or maybe she was referring to me. I do look very pale. I am very white. Yeah, tell her sorry. I haven't gone to the beach at all this year. I'm very sorry. Hopefully your kids don't come in and think I'm a ghost. I don't want to scare them. Okay, wait. Do I attack with Dart? Let's attack with Dart. Let's see. Maybe Dart is the only one that can attack him. Probably not. No, okay. Okay, and he attacks indiscriminately. Okay, maybe magic? Lavids! Okay, talk to him. It's me, Dart! Don't you recognize my face? Dart? Oh, now we can attack him from the back. Okay, that's nice. Get his ass. I suck. I don't attack Lavids, I attack the creature on the back. And don't ask why I suck. I just suck. I'm bad. Okay. I'm so bad. Why am I so bad? What's going on? Did you see my go? Dude, I am just incredibly bad. Okay, so now we defend until he does the same. Yeah, we only guard. We only guard. And this is a good chance to heal, actually. Can you toss like curse-breaking potions on Lavids? No, no. We will kill the parasite on his back, and he's gonna be fine. Oh no, just the sound you made? Oh, that's good then. I was going for a sound like that. Nice. Also, probably again. I do look very pale. Please, it's me, Lavids. Who am I? Nice. Dude, my goat can win everything, can beat anything. Why am I so bad? We got it. Come on, Albert. You suck, Albert. He choked. Dude. Why am I choking this hard? What? What am I doing? Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I won. He's free. Wait, what? Phase 2? Oh no, that's the actual devil that was possessing him.
What a show! It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears.
Who are you, bastard?
Ah, excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I'm a resident of darkness.
You have taken over Lavids?
Yes, I have. The man insisted he was so worried about you that he couldn't control himself. He couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but you know what? Granted him a momentary life.
You. Lavids was my friend. How dare you? You will never get away with this.
Oh, can you beat me?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we can beat you. Oh. Whoa, that was not only rude, but pretty strong as well. Yeah, you defend for now. Disgusting. No. Okay, it's not. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. Okay. Healing breeze. We're good. Double slash? Yeah, it doesn't really... I didn't really do a good enough job, did I? Phase 2, Lavids, remember to parry. Yeah, we need to be careful here. Wait. I'm gonna get his ass. I suck. Oh, why am I choking? It's because of Lavids, man. I just don't like the fact that I have to fight him. He boxed you on the head? He did. That was a big bonk. Do I turn Dragoon? I turn Dragoon. Is Darkness gonna do anything to this? No, you're not a Dragon Rose. Now. It's probably strongest Darkness spells, probably. Okay. We're Gucci. Nice. I'll get his ass. Okay, we're Gucci. Okay, is that the same bullshit attack? That's fine. Rose is probably strong against this attack. Hopefully. 0. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, Rose, you do Healing Fog on our guy Albert. It's pretty rough on him. It's gonna be fine though. This boy has a lot of HP. I suck. But everybody knows that. What is this? Oh, my assumption is that I will not be able to hit him now. Let's try attacking once. 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Coward. Filthy coward. Yeah, good job, coward. Patience. At right side of the Earth Tree DLC areas, the mod moved the Scattered Tree upgrades. Enemies still hit hard. They drop a lot of runes. I'm in need of runes. Why? Is it that tough? Okay, you're gonna heal a little bit. You're gonna heal up. Nice. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. It's taking 0 damage from it, so yeah, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Like, darkness attacks against Rose are fine. Physical, not so much, but darkness attacks are Gucci. I need more coffee, dude. I haven't drunk any coffee. That's the problem. I just need more coffee. Don't worry about it. Nice. Okay, that is gonna hurt. Wait. Oh, he's crushing her soul. Whoa, wait, she's dead. That's really rude, sir. You're almost dead, though, so I'm not even gonna bother reviving her. Are you dead? You might be dead. Nope, next time, okay. I'd say that modded side of the Earth Tree, you're gonna hit at least level 80 plus to at least survive. Oh, so it is very tough, okay. Maybe I'll try it at some point. We won? Yes, we did. Rose is not getting experience from this, though. Wait, no XP? What happened? Oh, maybe we'll watch the cutscene first. No, phase 3? No way, right? Nah, it's gonna be fine. Dart! Oh, did he stab Dart? Love it! Oh, nice. Nice going. Love it. Come to your senses. Come to your senses, man. You're stronger than that demon. I think he's expelling the demon. Oh! The Kigajad himself. Dart. Your Majesty. Oh, I got goosebumps. Oh, that was so good. I am sorry. Even though I was being manipulated. You were the strongest one of all. You will be the strongest forever. I could even... Thanks to Zackwell. I could meet you again in death. You are not dead! No, he is. You will continue on to live in us. That's right. Oh, the bros. There is no time left. I will lead you to where you need to go with my last strength. I think that was with the last of my strength was supposed to be. Farewell, Art, Your Majesty, even you, Rose. It's... Thank you. That was Vegeta farewell, by the way, if anybody caught the reference. There we go. That's a pretty sad way to go, though. I do not want this level up. Hug him, dang it! That was even better. That was even better. Nice. That was lovely. Beautiful cutscene. I legitimately got the goosebumps. I'm not saying it, just say it. And I will go back to heal. Oh, wait. You know what? I think it will save us a lot of time if I just use a healing fog. Yeah. Let's save. Save. Oh, my goat Lavids. I knew that he would fight off the demon man. The Giga Chad himself just proves to be the main character and the best character in the game. Proved himself once again. Never lets me... He has never let me down. Not even one time since the beginning of the game. I will never forgive Lloyd. Never. Never. But damn it, Lloyd. I'll get you. Lloyd? We haven't seen Lloyd in a while, though. We made it.
Yes. The moon is not set yet. Its history is still staged. Call him.
That means Sana is still safe. Right? Kind of. Hopefully.
Well, should be on the road of souls. There will be no return. They're going over now. Are we?
We climb, yes. Lavitt showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go.
Hey, he's saying let's go before Ninja in Fortnite said it. Okay, that hurt my soul. I'm sorry. Very fitting having Rose, like, get a couple of moments here in the underworld, given that she's killed so many people, like, over the years, and she's the Darkness Dragoon. Spectral Flash, not really sure what that is, probably not gonna use it.
It was safe.
No. Yeah, it was safe, actually. Passed. True. Give me 1 second. Goddamn thing.
Dusty history is the last lie to protect the world.
If it is destroyed, which it probably will be in a little bit. Yeah, that's right, Rose. There will be no way to deal with God itself.
When Shana crosses to the moon, never sets, God of Destruction will be born. I won't let it happen. I'll finish it here.
I think so too, son.
Dad? You're here?
I'll finish the world here.
Okay, Rose says, reveal yourself. Don't ask why. I need to pass over the message. I need to pass on the message. Don't worry about it.
I don't hide. Peasants, our settlement is a peaceful one. I said peaceful. No need for weapons. We're friends, right? Five's not appropriate before the celebration of a birth.
I won't let you.
Huh? Oh, he's a dragoon. Whoa.
Don't come near me. I won't let you.
Oh. Yep. Expected.
The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world.
Yeah, it seems like we're kind of useless, right?
Okay, Rose. The moon is falling, you say? Oh no.
Well, the world is ending. Does that mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the creator? Or is this just a Final Fantasy VI reference?
Not yet. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken.
Rose says yes. I need you to pass on the message. Rose says that we can still struggle, but she has a sore throat. But she also says that the moon has not obtained Shana yet, which is very encouraging coming from Rose. She says, let's go pursue Zig, which is what we shall do. Yes, Rose, we're coming. Okay. Everybody turns into a dragoon and they fly off and they pursue him, finally.
It is a dead end.
Oh, this reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Midgar so much. Beautiful. Dude, just turn into a dragoon and fly. You did that. You did that earlier. Come on. Oh, I guess we have a mount as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use the mount.
The wings of Seven. Take us to the moon.
Wait, really? Going to the moon? This turned from Final Fantasy IV to from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy IV. Real quick. Stingray mount. We use what we have. Oh, this is not good. This looks like a parasite. Like it's feeding off of like the energy. Like of the planet itself. Oh, it's a mount. Like it's a place where we put the ball. Ah. That was neat. That was really neat. Well played, game. Well played.
That's it?
Voice acting. You don't like roots? Just plant. Oh, what is that? Oh, come on. That's disgusting. Oh, we don't need to see that. Wait, it's giving birth to... What do we call those? Virages. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of virages. I think those are virages. Why do they have the big ball... Like in the... It's fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is pretty bad. We need dragons. Oh, we killed all of them. Whoops. Abort! Abort! Yeah, that was not good. I'm sorry. I cannot fly anymore. I did not remember that his name was Coolon.
Coolon. What is that, Rose? Everything is turning out just as Zeke wished, you say? You say the seal of the moon was broken, and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started? Okay, we're gonna put an end to it, don't worry. But you also say that those virages are mere advanced guards for the primary virage embryo? That makes sense. What do you say? You say that it seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time? Well, we gotta go fast then. That's not a Sonic the Hedgehog reference. What was that? Does the divine tree which gave birth to all species want this as well, you ask? Don't know.
Column, that's a shit name. That is very true. That is very true. In more ways that you can imagine. And in more languages that you can imagine.
The world is not over yet, Rose. We can still fight to save it, can't we? What was that? After you've seen those, you can still say that? You say, yeah, of course I can say that, Rose. What was that? Let's go to the moon that never sets? It's waiting for us. Okay, Rose. I'm down. Let's do it.
Wait, was that the... Oh my god, I'm stupid. So the game was like, do you have any unfinished business? And I was like, no, we're good. I did have some unfinished business. I think. I'm still missing a Dragoon. I still don't know how to get that other one. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Colon, what a name. Better not misspell it. Yeah, like colon is a little bit different. Let's say that. It looks like it was time for colon to cool off. Okay, wait. That was a really good one. You deserve this. If I actually manage to get it to work. That was for you. That was a really good pun. Cool on, cool off, Daniel-san. Somebody already got to that. Well, wait, Daniel-san? Daniel. An English name with a Japanese suffix? Wait. What is that in reference to? I don't know that. Divine Tree, the Earth Tree, Elden Ring reference? Well, in that case, Elden Ring is a reference to Legend of Dragoon. You did save over all the 3 save files before you went up? Yes, I'm stupid. That's why I have the save files. Well, I have them for backup, but I could have at least kept one. Well. And now they're gone. They are. I'm dumb. Whoopsie. Oh, it's from the Karate Kid. I see. I haven't watched that movie in, I don't know, probably since I was a kid. If I ever watched it. Karate Kid, I see. That was good reference. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. Felt like I should have. Or Cobra Kai, if you're younger. No, I know Cobra Kai. Reference acknowledged. There we go. Mike knows. Mike knows. Ew. Why are we fighting frogs and worms? Why are they faster than us? Oh, imagine if I'm low level for this area. That's gonna be a big problem. They really like licking on lavids. That's what you get for being bad at the game. Not a problem. Not a problem. And now we're gonna kill all of them. Oh, you suck. I forgot about that. Oh, kill that thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. That slug wriggles a lot. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like these enemies. I don't know if severe chance is an option to just turn off counters, but it does next time I'll spin it. I'm turning it on. Oh, no. I'm never... Why would I turn off on counters? Like, you mean parries, essentially, right? No. That makes the game boring. Why would you do that? I suck, but I think it still kills it. Okay, it didn't, but then praying for rain. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're dragoons though. We'll be fine. Okay, Rose. So we don't waste a turn. You killed both of them. Hopefully. I'm not telling you to. I'm saying I will. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess if you've played if you played it one time and you just want to revisit it, on like your second and third playthroughs, you can definitely do that. I don't know if there's an option though. I can check for you if you want. That's cool. If it kills both, it's cool. It does. Ooh. That was sweet. That was nice. The additions are good. Getting a counter flung in your face and virtually no wind, not good. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. Or for the first playthrough, at least, I would want to play it like that. I really like the counters. I like that it keeps you on your toes.
Rose, what is this? It's a fruit of a divine tree, you say? It seems to be dried up, you say? Fruit? Like, what do you mean, fruit? Did all the species really arise from such small things? So you can say that only the creator of Soa knows that, so... It's just a legend for us, huh? But you're saying that we're standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was the same legend? Say that we'd better believe it, okay? I believe you. Guess so. You say let's move on. That would better hurry, right? Okay, let's do it.
Did Rose just pull a Virgil move? Damn, yes she did. Because Rose is cool. Those are Yetis, like Bigfoot? That's cool. What is the other thing? Like a fox? A cute cat. I want to kill the cute cat. Admittedly, I don't like difficulty anymore. I see, I see. Well, again, play your game how you want to play it, man. As long as you're having a good time. But again, difficulty in a game like this is pretty relative. For example, if you were to have a lot of magic in your team, you can just skip doing additions altogether. Just do a couple of attacks, get the SP up, and then just use magic. So you don't even need to do that. Monkeys, well, they're more like Yeti, right? They look like the Bigfoot, kind of. Calling them monkeys is an understatement. They're big boys. I should have killed that guy. I suck. I suck. I suck. I don't know what's going on with my brain now. I should probably... Oh, you know what? Maybe we can heal up a little bit further. Let's go to the next. Wait, wait. Is this healing? What is that, Rose? You think that this fruit was shed by some kind of fish? But one of the fruits are risen from the divine tree. It is what it is, right? You say that it's the same for us humans. Like fruit. The god of destruction will start the same way, won't it? Let's move on, you say. Yeah, let's do that. Can I heal up? No, okay. Spaghetti monsters. That's a good one as well. That was a good one. Nice. I wonder how many more I need for the Moonstrike to reach maximum. Council Police says it's an ape, not a monkey, and now it feels discriminated. I feel discriminated. It feels discriminated against. Okay, we're gonna call it an ape. Okay, we don't want the monkey. We don't want the Bigfoot to feel discriminated against. Hashtag justice for Harambe. I get that as well. Poor monkey. I'm pretty sure that Harambe was like mad though, right? How many Moonstrikes have you done? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's find out. Whoa! Don't say it. I'm gonna ban you. But we're close. We're close. We're getting there. Ugh. Disgusting. I don't want to see that. What chapter is this? I'm pretty sure, Sneaky, this is the final chapter? I'm in disc 4, or chapter 4, I guess, which I assume is the fourth disc. Wait a minute, 1 second. So we're nearing the end. We're nearing the end. Worms, yes, Black Flare. Worms, dirty, stinky, disgusting worms. But I will try to heal. Because I don't want to spend resources to heal. I'm stingy like that. Rose has low HP. Holy, yeah, she does. Buddy, that's Rose. It's fine. Rose just has low HP. Sorry, there's a stupid little fly, a very small one, that I need to kill. Because only the small ones can pass through that net. God damn it. Okay, it's alive. Nice. I want to get another one in. I do not want to live it off in the cursed number. Is it true there's a bonus disc? I have no idea, man. But, just in case you don't know, no spoilers or backseating. Okay? I suck. Little fly? Yeah, I'm gonna kill it soon. It's gonna die. Can I have Rose's voice back, please?
This stream, the streamer is a piece of shit. I mean, it seems like it's saying a vital source to the moon that never sets. It must be that a divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of the destruction.
Well then, if we take the stream in this...
Oh no. Come on, I cannot do Rose's voice.
Yes, it will carry us to the top. Did you miss my voice? My soul throat is good now. Let's hurry.
Okay, we're good. I've never heard of a bonus disc. Me neither, but I've never heard of anything in this game. So let's just keep everything calm. I'll be calm, okay? Things that can go out of control very fast. Wait, where's... Dude! We're missing one! What a stream! Right? You guys having fun? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, what is that? Is that Stardust? Maybe.
Got right up close.
In addition, huh? Get it? In addition, am I smart? Yeah. So maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. We healed up.
It means that the power of the divine tree that gave birth to all species is still alive. I am here, by the way. Hi.
In order to kill all the species, it is not the power.
Landing succeeded.
Ah! Kongol here.
What is that?
Oh, that seems to be a bug. Kongol no like bugs.
It looks like a bug, yeah. You're right, Kongo.
Did Kongol's landing awaken it? Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. I'm never come to bar roll. No. No.
Gotta get going.
Well, he did do a barrel roll, kind of, right? Oh, God damn you! Silver Dragon's armor. Why am I getting things for the Silver Dragon, dude? That's the one dragon that I'm not using. Like I've gotten the other one's armor, I think. The dark, the red, and the green, right? The jade, yeah. Okay, we're Gucci. Wait. Hey, I knew there was gonna be some heal somewhere. They took a while. It's fine. That could have legitimately killed them, so it's okay. I'm a big boy. I just started the game and I'm a big boy. Okay. Welcome on in. Oh, by the way, if you just started the game, if you've never played it again, this is big spoilers. This is literally probably close to the finale, I would assume. This is chapter 4, and the game has the physical game has like 4 discs. So we are in the 4th disc. We are in... this disc. Disc 4. That features... it's a blue-colored one. Okay. I wonder if that has anything to do with Merit. 4 whole discs? Yep, it's a big boy game. This is one of the fruits, too. What do you say? All the species who were born in this way are partly annihilated. Well, Rose, it's fine. That's a lot of discs. Yeah, it's a big boy game. The only one that is also... the other 2 that are 4 discs are Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX. Those are also 4 discs. Having said that, nowadays they can put it in one game. Never mind what Naoki Yoshida said. They really, really don't need... if they ever remake these games like Final Fantasy or The Legend of Dragoon, they really don't need to pull off a Final Fantasy VII remake and just bloat the game with bullshit. They can put the game in 1 disc, or maybe even 2, and put it in the same game. How about that? How about that? Final Fantasy VII is 3, yeah. Final Fantasy VII is 3 discs. Final Fantasy VIII and 9 are 4 discs. It's Dragon Quest multiple discs as well. Dragon Quest 7. Let me check. Because Dragon Quest 7 came out around the same time that Final Fantasy 7 came out, no? No, probably Final Fantasy 8. When did this come out? Okay, 1 second. It doesn't say. Oh, it probably has a Japanese date. Which I don't know how to read the Japanese dates. Like, because it has like the emperor and the year of the emperor. I don't know. It's the name of the emperor is probably somewhere here. I cannot read that. And I don't know what it is. Oh, this is 2 discs. Okay, so Dragon Quest 7 is 2. But yeah, now we got the Blu-ray discs. You can fit it in 1. Square Enix. No more Final Fantasy VII bullshit. Never remake a game ever again. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't think it needed like multiple games. It's kind of a cash grab. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a cash grab. And it's not even a remake. 2000 was even Dragon Quest 7 came out. 2000 was Dragon Quest, so... Final Fantasy 9. So it was with Final Fantasy 9, okay. 2001 North America? Yeah, like the OG, the Japanese one. Why am I so bad? Oh, it died. Okay. It just said die and it died. Imagine that. That is a special ability of her weapon, I'm pretty sure. This is fine. It was called Dragon Warrior. In America, it was called Dragon Warrior. In Japan, it was still Dragon Quest. Dragon Questo. See? But yeah, in the United States, I'm pretty sure it's called Dragon. It was called Dragon Warrior. You're right. No idea why. Like, marketing, why is Warrior better than Quest? Prima dell'Nikki Italian pizza, Greek or Italian pizza, mozzarella, really good oven. Dude, don't Google Translate. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. I like all pizza. I don't like very greasy pizza, but otherwise, I'm good. As long as it's baked in... Oh, I prefer baked oven pizza. Sorry, baked oven. like what do you call it? Like wood oven. You know, those the old oven, the big ones, not the like the modern oven. You know what I mean? The hoping for the Dragon Quest VIII to be remade on the current consoles? No remakes. No, Square Enix cannot do remakes. They've proven to us that they don't know how to remake video games. They've proven to us that corporate greed would always take over. You know what the sad thing is? They did remake... Well, the Pixel remasters have some issues. Like Final Fantasy VI Pixel remaster does have some censoring. Like at some point, a paladin lady gets punched. Like Celeste, if you know the game, if you're familiar with the game. One of the main characters was a paladin lady. For some reason, there was a part in the game where the bad guys beat her up, right? They beat her twice. Like they punched her twice when they're torturing her. That was censored in the Pixel remasters. Also, the opera scene. Again, Celeste. They just butchered Celeste in the remaster. In the Pixel remasters, the opera scene is not great. Anyway. Italian if I'm gonna die it. Greek if I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Mud Oven? No, it's not called Mud Oven, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't want them to remake anything, no. They don't respect their old games. When we're talking about the big franchise that is Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, or Kingdom Hearts, those are basically their cash cows, and they're gonna murder them. They are gonna sacrifice them to corporate greed, and they're gonna turn them into shit. No, never. Never. No remix. We've seen what happened with Final Fantasy. We've seen what happened with... Well, Kingdom Hearts 3 was kind of a mess. And all the bullshit 3DS games and stuff like that they put out in Kingdom Hearts. Dragon Quest is kind of safe. I'm not sure how the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined compares to the old one. Hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully they didn't Final Fantasy it. The demo that I played was decent, but I haven't played the original. Ustaystan oven in German, but no clue what we call it in English. Basically means stone oven. Oh, stone oven, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Stone oven. Oh, you know why I was calling it wood oven? Because in Greek, it's wood oven. It's not stone oven for some reason. It burns wood coal, so we call it xylophonos. Yeah, wood oven. That's why I was confused. Yeah, there we go. I was like, something's wrong here. We want to be different, okay? We're special. We need to call it a different thing than you peasants. That wood is fire resistant, it's mud. No, it's not. I like Dragon Quest VII Reimagined personally. I played only the... What do you call it? I played the demo. But I don't know how it compares and if it censored anything from the original game and stuff like that. I don't like censorship. The fact that they don't respect their own games, it's just baffling to me. I've been a huge Square Enix fan since I was young, and they've lost me. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all, sir. I suck. How many days have you had without eating? Never. I always eat. At most, I would say maybe like 1.5 days, maybe. But why would I ever do that? It cut out unnecessary content that made it bloated, in my opinion. I don't know. Cannot have an opinion. So you're probably right. I don't know if I would agree with you. I would need to play both versions of the game. And to be fair, that's a pretty long game. I don't know if I want to play two versions of the game. I don't know if I want to play the OG, though. Maybe, actually. I do have the OG, so maybe I just play the OG version when I play Dragon Quest VII. Anyway. It'll be soon.
What? Look at what? What do you mean?
Oh, it's the worm. Well, that's gonna be an enemy. Military, they usually do days fasting for food resistance. You know what Greek military does? Really? Where did you hear that? No, no. If they don't feed us, they're gonna get sued by citizens, and that's like the worst thing that you can have. The military works for the citizens. If they're temporary citizens that become soldiers for like 9 or 12 months, go by a single day without eating, that is just calling for trouble. I have done 14 days. 14 days of what? Not eating? How are you alive? What? The OG Dragon Quest VII was like 100 hours plus to beat. The main story, just the main story, or just to 100% it? Because to beat and to 100%, those are different things. In general, I wonder how good Greek military food is. It's shit. Well, I guess it depends. Oh, we're gonna go into Greek scams now. Greek military scams. Let's not go there. Water only? That sounds insane, man. That sounds insane. Please never do that, anyone. A world record is something like a full year. That is insane. Never do that, guys. Never. Take care of your body, or else your body will fuck you up.
Is over there? Oh, there wasn't I asked. So no, that's over there. It sounds basically the UN said. It was just more, it's gonna address.
Okay, so technically the 108 species? Right? Technically? Not God, but technically? 100% it is even longer? Okay, you know what? I can actually check this. I can actually see how long it is. Let me check. Dragon Quest VII OG. Time to beat. 80 hours. That's long. But again, it depends because, for example, Persona 5, it's like 80 hours to beat. And it's not bloated. There's no bloat in there. It's just all pure gameplay and like great cutscenes and amazing action and like great RPG-ness. It's perfect. So I don't know if it is. It's not just because it's long. It's not automatically bloated, right? But yeah, if you say it is, I believe you. For the past 30 years, I can go without food 5 hours before stop malfunctioning. No, no, no. I eat about once a day, I've told you, but that's not a good thing. Don't do that either. I'm not smart or anything for doing that. Do we want to Dragoon up against this thing? Yeah, why not? 80 hours if you lead rush. Well, the time to beat thing on Google, that's usually average. That like averages out. It's not like a rush, but again, doesn't matter. Yeah, never do that, okay? Don't give advice to people to do things. You never know. People are dumb. Eat your fucking food, drink your fucking water, stay healthy. Well, if you try those things at some point and you hurt yourself, that's kind of natural selection, right? So, having said that, don't give stupid advice to people, please. I would appreciate that. Because if somebody gets hurt, I don't give a fuck, honestly, but I don't want people to get hurt from things that they saw online just because they're dumb. Again, sometimes it's natural selection, but still. If we can avoid it, let's avoid it. That is pretty insane. That people have actually tried that. There we go. It's a bug, so it should be weak, right? Fire. It's not. Well, maybe it's magic. Fire magic, maybe. Real talk, don't fuck up your body unless you literally can't eat. Eat fucking food. Exactly. Eat your fucking food and eat healthy. As much as you can help it. Okay, you know what? I will be a little bit conservative here. We're gonna do Rose Storm. And then we're gonna do 2 attacks and then another Rose Storm in the end. Therapy will help better if you have any sort of food addiction. As someone who has unhealthy relationship with food, therapy helped me. Yeah, definitely. Because you just need to be able to... 1 second. Okay, I don't know why my brain lagged. You need to be able to... I fucked up. I'm not, it's fine. My brain is, it's done. I just fucking spilled the coffee. Yeah, don't do that to yourselves, okay? Eat normally. Be normal people. Don't be fucking weird. And don't try bullshit. Fuck around with your body and you get to find out what happens. And then you'll be like, oh, but why? I thought that my body was fine. Everybody else can do it. Why can't I do it? Yeah, that doesn't mean it's superpower, man. That means your body's starving and it smells everything because it needs food. When Muslims do a 30-day fasting, no food or water from sunrise to sunset. I know that. I know that. It's challenging, yes, but you eat after sunset. But if so, we take steps to prepare for a long fasting window to ensure we don't collapse. Yeah. Because you're rational people. Okay, maybe dragooning here was not a great idea. Sarah, fasting is fasting. When you don't eat for a long period of time, that is called fasting. Like, for example, the fact that I eat only once a day, the time that I don't eat is fasting. Just because one person in the history of humanity has done it for like a year, or because you have done it for 14 days, presumably, that doesn't mean that anything else isn't fasting. That's what fasting is. By definition, it's not multiple days, it's just a long period of time. What that long period of time is anything other than the norm. Reverse Gremlin, I only eat it after midnight, that's fine. The amount of food I've seen Muslim friends eat after sunset is crazy. Well, yeah, because they're hungry. They need it, man. Because they need the food after sunset because they cannot eat before sunset during those days. It's basically the same as intermittent fasting where you eat one day, which is a lot of fitness people do for decades. Yeah, it's been very, very, very well known, but that's also fasting. Yeah, that's insane and that's stupid for your body. Don't do it. Like, guys, move on. Let's move on from that thing. Like, whoever does that is stupid. Let's just say that and continue. You destroy your body. Congratulations. Now I'm going for break fast. Nice. That's another fast. Maybe that's too fast. You know why they call it breakfast? Because you're breaking your fast since the dinner, which is usually the longest break between meals. That's actually a really good point. I don't know. I didn't know that. You break the fasting. Good. Good. See, language. Language is interesting. Language is cool. We're learning. But yeah, follow the dietitian's orders if you want to lose weight. Don't do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, is it gonna blow up? It has a face too. Oh, it becomes a cocoon. It's gonna evolve. That's not good. Okay. We prematurely dragooned. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it was Caterpie and now it's gonna become... now it's what do you call it? Metapod. And it's gonna become Butterfree. That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to fight Butterfree. This goddamn thing has 3 phases. So, you know, coming from Latin, root means undo or stop a fast. Interesting. So many languages have the same idea. No, I'm down to talk about linguistics. Just, I don't want people to encourage other people to do stuff that is unhealthy. And like, you can still talk about that. I just I just want to make sure that we're not encouraging people to do that. Let's see. In Greek, it's πρωινό, so it's just morning meal, like morning, like πρωινό, morning thing. So morning meal, essentially. So we don't have that in Greece. What do I do with Albert now? Now let's do that. Nice. Perfect. Okay, Dart, can you do a perfect one? No, I suck. Well, it was not Dart, it's me. Is it gonna evolve again? Yeah, it's evolving. It's a newborn baby! Oh, that's cool! That's a wonderful design. Wow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. The term only started being used in English language in the 15th century. Before that, the meal was Morgenmet. That's German, right? Which is Old English for morning meal. Morgen is... Guten Morgen is like good morning. Morgen is morning in German. So that sounds, it has like Germanic roots. Probably like Proto-Germanic roots. Like man, like a lot of words in Old English, I guess. Hakim Olajuwon played the entire 40-minute basketball games during Ramadan. Couldn't even drink water during timeouts. He was probably a cyborg. Dude, that is, yeah, literally insane. I know that Mohamed Salah also during Ramadan, he was not drinking water or... Oh, no, he was only... Wait. No, he was not drinking water or eating during the day. So he was actually fasting during the... what do you call it? During the... like the games themselves. This is insane. The word breakfast didn't start getting used until the 15th century. Yeah. ACD games taught me that medieval folks were very strict with their meal and break times. In the middle of the town, watching NPCs go by their daily life. Why not? You definitely didn't do that. Yeah, but why? If you were to do that, why not? It's a butterfly. Mayhaps. I think the entire thing revolves around killing greed and desire to ground yourself, right? I think that's the point. Yeah, I think you're right, Seraph. No water is psychotic. They don't drink water, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure during the fast, like traditionally, right? During the fast, you do not drink water either. From sunrise to sunset. Or am I wrong in that? Drink water, get hydrated? Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. Okay, 1 second. I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. You don't consume anything during sunrise and sunset? Yeah, there we go. I've went out without drinking water sunrise and sunset before. I was very busy in university. Dang near collapsed when it was near sunset. Made me properly rehydrate though through the night. Yeah. And that means that you drink a heck ton of water probably, right? I'll find the damn thing and I'll kill it eventually. Albert needs some healing, huh? I think I need to burn this. I'll try some magic. What is that? What did that do? Also, its name is it Imago? Yeah, it's Imago. That's a cool name. Oh, this is not a mosquito, Kira? That's true. Oh, I had a mosquito yesterday. Do you know what I did? Do you know these things that, well, you shouldn't breathe them in directly, right? The, like, snakes, we call them. We'll call that snaky as well, in Greek. But it's those things that you light up, and then you let them, like, slowly burn out, and they, you know, give off a smell that kind of, like, dizzy, that makes the mosquito dizzy, or maybe kills it, like, if it's really too strong, it's of a small space. Well, I had a mosquito trapped in the bathroom, and then I closed everything, and I just lit that thing for, like, 2 hours. The half of the thing burned out. Mosquito was dead. Because I couldn't find it. So I was like, is that how you're gonna play the game? Let's play. So it's dead now. Maybe it removes buffs? Yeah, joke's on her, I'm not using buffs. That is a beautiful model though. I hope they use it again, it's a shame. Although if it's if it's unique, that would be really cool. Let's see if burning it works. Fire should be strong against bug, right? It's like burning specific incense, but it's like mosquito repellent. Yeah. It repels them, it dizzies them, and it also kills them and if it's like in such a small space. I can safely say that the mosquito is dead. Very dead. Does that do like 2k? That would be great. No, no. So this mosquito, this specific bug is not weak to fire. Okay. Oh, and you know what? I think it's time for Rose Storm. That's a buff I use. But yeah, and it is kind of like an incense, that's true. But you shouldn't smell it. It's the exact opposite. It is very bad for you. And it took a while until until I could breathe in my bathroom. It took about like half a day, but I did it. It's dead. It also stinks like hell. No, I love the smell. Really? Like, I don't smell it because you shouldn't, but I love its smell. When you're on an open area and you... Wait. Killed it. Killed it. Dead. Bitch. Do you like eating raw cucumber? Yeah, of course. Why would you ever bake it or something? Like, it's water. It's great for the summer. It's very tasty. What do you mean raw? What else would you put there? Maybe you can put some salt, but still not. It's not a reason. Maybe some olive oil. Yeah. But yeah, of course. That reminds me of a professor of mine mentioned that she ate one of those coils as a kid. What? Oil? There we go. Because it's not sweet? And why does it need to be sweet? What do you mean? Do you only eat sweet stuff? Why would you eat it? It's great. It's very tasty. It is very refreshing as well. It is basically a vegetable full of water, kind of like the tomato. But the tomato is not a vegetable, technically. Good damage. The mosquito repellent coil. Oh, that thing? Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. But it's burning. Why would you eat it? Oh, I guess before. Yeah, okay. The parents probably put it in a place where the kid would reach. And it saw it and it's like, oh, that looks like candy. And maybe broke it and... oh, no. I mean, it feels like eating water. And it has some taste. It's great. Nobody cooks a cucumber. Hopefully. Sour Lurk, good luck with your boss fight. Thank you. I think we're gonna get through it. I say, and then I instantly choke. There's a Korean recipe where you make spicy cucumber salad. It's delicious. Yeah, but you don't cook it. You just put some spice on top, probably, or some probably, what is it called? Tobacco, right? Tobacco oil, maybe. Okay, let's see. Does that do damage now? Nah, we're Gucci. That's good. Choked again. Okay, we're close to maxing out Moonstrike, I'm pretty sure. You know what, Rose? You defend. You need the HP back. Oh, that's the wind. That's fine. Oh, wait. That is a status effect. I just don't know which. Maybe it lowers damage? I don't know. Let's see. No, it doesn't lower damage. 73. We're getting there. Nice. How about carrots? Carrots are great, and yeah, you can bake carrots. You can cook carrots, you can do anything you want with carrots. Carrots are great. I didn't like them as a kid. I don't know why. Maybe they were too crunchy? I don't really know. That's an AoE. No, it's not. Why? Dude, she doesn't like Lavids. I don't know why. That's not Lavids, that's Albert. Oh, Albert is dead. That did a lot of damage. It's just close to dying, so we're Gucci. Nice. Some vegetables are just okay to eat by itself, but if you mix it, it gets interesting. Oh yeah, carrots is definitely one of those vegetables. I like carrots as an adult. I just hated them as a kid. Maybe it was the color. I don't know. Okay, I don't want Rose to die, though. So I will heal if we don't kill the boss now. Yeah, let's heal. Do I do a breeze? Nah, just a fog. That's nice. Yeah, I want her to get the HP, the experience that she didn't get in the previous fight. Dude, that thing doesn't like Rose now. We're gonna kill it now, though. I almost missed this. I almost missed it. Tomato is a fruit? I know, I know. I was as surprised as anybody learning that. It doesn't taste like a fruit. But it is actually a fruit, yeah. Inventory full. Sun Rhapsody is MP. We actually want that. Okay, we're on a tree, so gushing... Nah, we don't need gushing magma. Nitrate either. We don't need that. There we go. Barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost at the moon. Okay, so that means that there's a heal, right? There's a healing station, right? Surely. Gonzalez, welcome on in, Mrs. Landy. Yep. We are here. We're gooning for one last time. The moon that never sets. It is spreading poison all over the world. By the way, I'm very, very... I'm warming up to the idea. I'm very warm into the idea of playing Breath of Fire 4. Which is apparently an incredible RPG, a hidden gem. And it is on discount on GOG. And you download it and you have it forever. You can play it forever. So we might be playing that after this one. Salt magically makes tomato very tasty. That tomato is already tasty, man. Well, like, I guess it depends. It has taste. I did not like tomato's flavor profile when I was younger. But tomato on a souvlaki in Greece, oh man. Man. I'm definitely planting a couple of tomato trees in my yard next season. Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. Ah, fresh, juicy tomatoes. Tomatoes in Japan don't taste as good as they do here. I will say that. Vegetables in general are much more tasty here. Cucumbers, tomatoes, and tomatoes is a fruit, I know, but come on. It's an honorary vegetable, okay? They taste much better here. Much better. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this Rose shenanigans that has been going on. Give me 1 second. Oh no, that's not the right one. 1 second. There it is. So we're gonna switch this with this, and now we're good.
In order to stop the poison, we'll have to reach the core of the moon. Before, it is too late, of course.
Unless Shanna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born. Right? Right? Surely. Gotta go. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. And eat well. Eat well. Tomato and feta, immaculate combination. With oregano and olive oil. Oh, I actually eat that quite a lot when I have feta. Try it, and in order to be able to say that you have lived, yeah, it's an incredible combination. Incredible. I have cherry tomatoes growing on the balcony. They grow fairly fast and you have to take good care of it, of course. But the reward is great. It's worth it. If we don't meet Shanna, and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. Yeah, it's that simple, man.
But Zig is here for sure. With Shanna. That is the only chance to save her. We will save both the world and Shanna. Fate is not in the hands of the creator. It's in our hands.
We'll see about that, hopefully.
We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shanna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate.
Okay, hopefully. Is that a heal? Oh no, that's a teleport. We just go up. Okay, I need a heal. Hello? A heal? Heal, please. I have cherry tom. Oh yeah, I read that. I bought the cherry tomatoes.
Is this the moon that never sets?
Yes. It has been very long. Very, very long. Very long time. It's pretty boring.
Well, apparently Rose knows that this is not a nice place. Whoa. That's creepy. Man, I did not get the other dragoon. It is definitely an optional thing that you can do. Just don't know how.
The moon is shaking?
Oh no, something tells me that the baby is born.
Don't tell me. The god of destruction is about to be born?
That's a broken egg.
It's not me. The man is the god of destruction. It's all this.
That is right. We're still alive. So it's not born yet. I think. Let's go. We must stop my father.
Whoa! Whoa, what happened? Were we expelled?
Is this a forest?
I thought we stepped into the moon.
But, indeed, this tree is a true tree. Actual alive tree. Oh no. We're sent to the ground?
Yeah. Listen, it's the army of the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living force from which the soul was taken out of the ancient wings of the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon now. The moon has an atmosphere now.
And no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going.
Can we heal first? Okay, you know what? I don't know why I needed that. Okay, maybe this is our chance to heal Lovids. Oh, this does not look a chance to heal Lovids. Oh, this does not look like a chance to heal Lovids. I'll try. Nice. There's a lot of damage too, I like that, but that might mean that it has a lot of HP. $1,000. Did it level up? Maybe it did. Maybe Moonstrike leveled up? Let's find out. No, 3 more. Oh, look at this. Life. The music changed. Okay, that's kind of insane. This is a really big scenery change. Looks like a grassland. So that means there's going to be a heal somewhere nearby. Okay, that is very creepy. Because you hear the heartbeat as well. Wait, I know that little fella. Look at that little dragon. I know those guys. Excuse me. Those were called baby dragons on Earth. Oh god. Yeah, I did that on purpose, surely. Okay, wait. Guard. Let's heal him up as much as we can. The game has Kirin? Of course it does. It must have Kirin. Well, it's a unicorn, but yeah. If it does a thunder attack, I'm not gonna be surprised. I suck. But we knew that. Please don't counter. I suck. Okay. Bless you, thank you. Unicorn, national animal of Scotland. Which is something that we've talked about before, and I was very surprised, actually. Because it's not a real animal. Very surprising. Miranda, what's wrong?
I know this place.
How? Oh, it's mimicking areas in the real world. Oh, maybe it's mimicking because of the memories of Shanna. Maybe it's taking up memories of Shanna and creating this whole environment to make her feel more comfortable because it's supposed to be the one, right? Maybe. Maybe it's just her feeling more comfortable. Subconsciously, kind of. Have unicorns in Scotland? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You thought it was a legendary creature of myth? No.
I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home?
Not only that, it is the forest of Miles or so where I grew up. You've been there, dumbass. I'll be back soon. But don't wait for me here. There is something I have to check. Alone.
Oh no.
Miranda?
As I expected, this is the forest of my home. But why is this in the moon? This rose is...
What?
Mother! Where are you going?
Go home, Mira. Go home, Miranda.
Huh? You have a kid?
Yeah. So what?
Mother, don't go. Father is calling you.
You have a husband? What are you gonna do? I thought you were single.
Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined.
Oh no.
He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and I'm starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore.
He sounds rough. He sounds like a piece of shit.
A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable tree. Now, let's go.
Oh my god, she's abandoning her child like that. Ooh, that was bad. Mom left with another man. Oh no. Who's Mo?
Mo, mother.
Oh no. Oh, is that gonna give her a Dragoon upgrade maybe?
What?
No! 1v1 fight? She sucks! No, dude, what are you talking about? She cannot do anything. She doesn't have any attacks. She can only do this. What am I gonna do? Like, how common are they? Do they use them in as horses? So many questions. We need someone Scottish in chat. Well, Abhishek lives in the UK. Maybe he knows. Maybe he has some insider info. I cannot turn to a Dragoon. This is very sus. I think she's fighting her inner demons in order to get an upgrade in her Dragoon spirit. They don't exist, Noel. No. What are you talking about? Of course they exist. They're the national animal of Scotland. Also a wild animal. All of them are wild animals. The national animal of Scotland is sheep because that's where haggis comes from. I think that was the national animal of Wales, no? You know, with all the shagging. Is that a crit? No, just a normal attack. Brother, she sucks.
Why? Why do you abandon Dad and me?
Oh, Miranda,
I had no choice. That's her mom? Oh, that's weird. Disgusting.
Shut up! Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I have lived since then.
it hurts.
Death Rose. It's that rose from her childhood. Well, worst case scenario, we'll use some heals, but I would like to avoid using them. Oh, I cannot heal. She doesn't have any healing spells if she cannot goon. But this is a fight in her mind. Maybe she will be able to become a Dragoon when she gets over the trauma or something. Hopefully.
I understand that what I've done is unforgivable as a mother. But I want you to understand.
What do you want me to understand?
I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve. But he didn't even try to work.
So what? You give up your child, you moron? Take your child and leave if you want. You don't give up on your child, you idiot.
My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time. Unlike you, bitch.
It hurts.
Yeah, truth hurts, right? It's the Arachne Queen from Mass Effect? It could be. Google says that a haggis is a fictional animal from Scottish folklore.
It's real.
Scotland is a land of mythical creatures. You just don't know it yet. Oh, it healed up? That's fine. That was not too much. I sure am glad I still upgraded everything that she has. Oh, dude, can you stop doing that? That kind of makes my attacks inconsequential. It's a famous Scottish dish. Maybe it comes from the legend. Maybe it's a legendary dish. You believe the unicorns are fierce, beautiful. Yeah. I remember. I did not want it to. I did not hate you even for a moment.
Don't lie to me, bitch!
It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. Well, can you blame him?
What? My mother was thinking about me.
Like, again, you should have done so. You had the chance to take her with you. You should have done so if you felt like her dad was so bad, right? Doesn't that make sense? Do they have succubi in Scotland? I know that if we say yes, you're gonna go to Scotland, so let's say no. That means that there's a dragon in Wales? Yeah, you didn't know that? There are dragons in Wales. That's a legendary dragon country. Yeah, of course they do have dragons over there. That's why they shag the sheep. They're nature lovers. And lions in England? Well, yeah, but we knew that. That's boring. That's where the Premier League symbol comes from. You have the same name as the goddess of Mile. She's pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Even though I gave up on you and, and I abandoned you right in front of your face when I could have saved you from your horrible father, supposedly.
Ah, it hurts.
They have dragons but not succubi. Some people like the dragon from Shrek. Just saying. I don't approve, but maybe Shrek was, maybe the donkey was Welsh. Just saying. That gives like a whole new meaning to the word, like the dragon rider, right? Maybe they did dragon riding back in the day, or maybe they still do. I am so sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. Okay, I probably wouldn't forgive her, but I know this is the right thing to say. Well, she's human. Humans are weak. Humans make mistakes. And I don't think that not forgiving her, even now that she's dead, presumably, will do her any good. It's better to forgive and forget, I think.
Oh, you can forgive me? Thank you, Miranda.
Yeah, just forgive and forget. Probably the best way to go. If by succubi you mean the blood-sucking female, a lot of males believe their mother-in-law to be one. That is soul-sucking, blood-sucking, though. They suck your soul, not your blood. That means at least one country must be hiding them. They are. They definitely are.
Mother, I was wrong.
No, you were not, but it's fine.
I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily. but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred.
Understandably so.
And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony. Just accumulated hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister.
Oh no, you very much do, because you did everything you did, besides the fact that your mother left you and your father was a piece of shit. I think, if anything, you're the one that deserves to be won the most, but okay.
Miranda, what happened?
Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry. Please leave me alone for now. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, Miranda, you're still benched. Do we heal? No. Yeah, Seraph knows something. Maybe he knows and doesn't share. Seraph knows too much. Cannot carry any more items. Well. We could use a healing breeze. Could we? Should we? I don't trust that chest. No. Oh, look, it's a baby dragon. Okay, so now we can heal Lovitz. Okay. I don't want to kill the dragon. Anger of Dragon. Oh, that might do a lot of damage if it hits. Yeah, we don't want to kill it. Let's save it, save it. Just defend for now. Slendy, you're welcome to try the succubi in the mountains here. They catch you if you get spirited away into their world. You get them all pregnant for a couple of years. You're lucky to live that long. Well, that's gonna be a really nice couple of years, though, no? At least you're gonna be happy. I know just enough to know that I know nothing. That's a very good way of saying that you're sus, but we shouldn't suspect you, man. You know. You know more than you let on. I'm keeping an eye on you, Sheriff. Why? Why love it? Leave him alone, I want him to heal. Attack somebody else. Thank you. That's the first realization on one's way of wisdom. Yeah. He's lying. He knows. He knows about the succubi. Maybe he even knows about the Amazon island. I don't trust him. He's keeping secrets. Keep your secrets then. Yeah, they have succubi. See? Eve shares her secrets. She doesn't keep them. Dude, Albert is so slow. I keep calling him Lovitz. Well, I miss Lovitz. That's why. Everybody misses Lovitz. We all miss Lovitz. It was a good one. Even in death, he did right by us. By his king and his friends. Absolute Giga Chad. Okay, now we kill. That should have leveled it up. Here we have like a dude that just runs in forest and screams for no reason. You low-rolled folklore, man. What can you do? Over here we have like beautiful ladies that if you're in the Navy, like sometimes they will just appear and they will sing a song, and then if you go near them, you will have a lovely time apparently. I barely even leave the apartment to hiss at the sun. Isn't that what the succubi do? I don't think they like the sun. Wait a minute. That reminds me of Avatar. The head skull thing? Maybe that was inspiration. We gotta go forward anyway. Whose is this? Whose trial is this one? There are people. What's going on? Why are people living in the moon?
I still don't know, but if still there, it's certainly not illusion. I just like to meet you a little bit. Don't worry about it. This world is reality.
Indeed. I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. Oh, this is Albert's. Okay. People's faces, clothes. It's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. It has a saving point as well. That's great. I have traveled all over Endiness, and they have the typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. That is definitely racial profiling that I'm doing. Looks Serdian. No, she is not. Oh, wait. That's his daughter, probably. We get a 2-in-1? That absolutely looks like his daughter. It cannot be. Disappeared?
It looks like that is reality here too.
Very sus. Very sus. I'm very well acquainted with her. With who? Oh, we also have like a pretty lady called Mora. Oh, everybody has her. Yeah, it's just not a pretty lady. That sits on you while you sleep and watches you. I don't think that's exactly what she does, but okay. Oh, wait. Sure. We can stay for one night. That's nice of this guy. You have her there as well. I'm pretty sure she's everywhere. Yeah, it's not exclusive to you guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there are 2 ways we can go. Oh, that is the heal of treatment? Sure, heal afflictions, I guess, right? I can get treated. I have a lot of money. I didn't really need that. But why not? Hello, hello, Mr. Freezer. 150 stream is popping off? Really? We'll have 150 people here? Well, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the ride. Because I certainly have been. Oh, give me 1 second, though. Although over here she appears to be something demonic. Yeah, she should be. Everyone has that scientist in her sleep pipe. Yeah. Definitely. Give me just 1 moment. What is this? Ah, not a big deal. Okay, 1 second. Maybe she likes us more here and appears pretty. I think she appears pretty to everyone. Oh wait, there are 2 ways we can go. Well, I guess that... Wait. Who's this? This tune is... Yeah, this is the tune that you were humming in the beginning of the game, right? This tune is... Wait, he knows? Can I do it again? That's a really nice sound. ... Wait. Healing. We don't need healing. Yeah, we don't need any of these. So I guess maybe this is the last stretch. We should go this way. We should chase after that guy's child, who is presumably dead. Wait, is this like the Peter Pan, like the Neverland? What is this? I understand. That is the place... Wait, that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? We are in the Neverland. Oh, wait. The world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us in.
Juventus. It seems this place belongs to them.
I think there were the 99 species. Oh, that guy with like the elf-looking guy with a big forehead? Oh, that's a really long forehead, by the way. The Disney's Island Man Island? Yes. That is actually what it was, if you really think about it. If you're familiar with the original tale. It's basically the Death Island, and only kids are allowed in the Death Island. Peter Pan was, in the original fairy tale, Peter Pan was, I'm pretty sure, the equivalent of the Grim Reaper, and he would only take kids. And Captain Hook was actually the only kid that cut off its own arm in order to survive. And he actually is the only one that survived. That's why he has the hook. And he's trying to get Peter Pan because he's the guy that keeps yoinking the kids to Death Island. That is the original tale. It's much more dark than the original is, than the Disney fairy tale is. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. Well, let's figure it out. The 99 species, so peasants. The Psyche is creating this world. This time, it is whose heart, whose intention? Is it you, or you maybe me? Oh, wait, that is very philosophical. I cannot handle that right now. You don't see people who shouldn't see. You see people who have to see. Wait, you don't see people who shouldn't see. You see people who have to see. Oh! 200 gold? I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but sure. Can I go in there? No, it's for the shorties only. We're too big. Captain Hook was actually a good guy. Yeah, he was the only kid that actually survived Peter Pan, because the moment Peter Pan grabbed his hand, he cut his own arm off. Reminds me of Hookman from Supernatural. Hookman, I don't remember Hookman from Supernatural. Well, that was probably very early, right? Probably season 1, because you're watching season 1 right now. Maybe. Peter Pan kidnapping all the children? Yeah, he was, again, the equivalent of, like, the Grim Reaper. He was getting them to an island, supposedly, but the island was basically death. Like, he was taking them to the land of the dead. So he was essentially killing them. I always thought of Peter Pan was like the Pied Piper myth. Dude who lose children playing the flute. I don't know the specifics. Maybe that's a myth that inspired the original tale. But maybe that later turned out to be the Disney thing, maybe? Captain Hook was trying to save the kids. Yes. That is how it used to be. He's the good guy. Cannot carry any more items? That's fine. I have all the items I need. Wait. This place makes me get FOMO, man. This place gives me FOMO. Oh, look. It's the national... what do you call it? The national animal of Scotland. There we go. Scottish people represent. Any Scottish people here? Captain Hook. Wait, I read that. You're wrong about the original Peter Pan? Oh, explain. Rad. Am I wrong? What am I getting wrong? Because yeah, I might very well be. I haven't read the original. I think it was from the Grimm brothers, right? I haven't read the original. So feel free to enlighten me. Yes, because the story takes place in World War One or World War Two, so that it's actually about children dying and stuff, and the war at ease, the fears and suffering. Ah, that was the context around the death thing. Maybe. I want to move from the original story of Peter Pan. Maybe one day they will make it. It's not gonna be Hollywood though. The original Peter Pan is Wendy walked with the kids to keep them from getting scared to go to Wonderland. Wait. The original Peter Pan in Wendy. What is Wendy? Is Wendy the girl that he fell in love with, supposedly, like in the Disney story? I'm not talking about Peter Pan. I'm talking about the tale from the Grimm brothers. Albert has the big damage. He does. Albert is really strong. But I just wish it was Lavage. I cannot help but wish it was Lavage. What can I do? I'm a simple man. I just want Lavage back. The Giga Chad himself. Okay, Moonstrike is still not upgraded, or does it just not do good damage? I need to figure that out. Nice. Same berries. Okay, so it's not maybe the Green Brothers. The Green Brothers were probably the other ones. Maybe that was not from the Green Brothers. Jim Barry's original Peter Pan is a deeply melancholy and unsettling story. Melancholic and unsettling story. Far from a cheerful Disney hero, Peter Pan is callous, forget the child, things, and the lost boys when they grow too old. Whoa. So he takes them to an island and kills them when they grow old. Interesting. Completely forgetting them once they're gone. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm pretty sure the original Disney movie is... It also starts like England right before the Nazi attack. Ah, okay. Hold on, I'm driving. Texas speeds ain't working. Dude. Do not type or do anything while you're driving. Drive. The stream is gonna be here. You can explain later. Even if we move on to another conversation, you can explain later. Pay attention in the road, okay? I'm Barry, who wrote the original Peter Pan, so you're 100 years old? Or maybe, like, 200? I see. Drive. I'm not gonna answer you. Drive, and then when you're done driving, we can talk, okay? Eliminating the growing up, the 1911 novel Peter Pan gets rid of the lost boys when they start growing up or showing signs of aging. Whoa. Peter lacks basic human empathy. Yeah, he was basically, what do you call it? A sociopath. Yeah, I know that. Or moral compass. He cuts off Captain Hook's hand as treats life, death, and kidnapping as erratic. Consequences-free game. Ah. I don't know the specifics. I did not know the specifics. Huh? You don't seem to be of the Minitus. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. She's my daughter. But younger than when she left the house. This is the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Well, yeah. Why? What are you doing here? I'm 100% Hook cut his own hand. I am not 100% certain, but that's what I've heard the story says, but maybe that's wrong, I don't know. But if you are 100% certain, that's what I know as well. I don't know why, but Peter reminds me of Mikila. What? Blade? Oh, Mikila the femboy? Weird sociopath that kidnaps people and make them do their bidding. Kills them off when they're useless. I don't know if Mikila does the last thing, though. Maybe Peter Pan is worse. A child with too much power, I guess. He's not necessarily a child. I think he just wills his childhood appearance into existence, kind of. Originally, Peter Pan cut off Captain Hook's hand in a sword fight. You know, we can ask Google about it. Maybe that's true. I don't know. Great, another childhood memory ruined. The next thing you'll tell me is that Sunday isn't real. No, he's real, don't worry. He's jolly and he lives in Finland. It's my dream to visit. What are you doing here? Oh no. Okay, maybe he's the only one that needs to follow.
This girl doesn't know about you yet.
What are you talking about?
Let me go. Move your ass. Thank you.
All of the original Disney stories are giga dark. Yeah, because a lot of them are from the Grimm brother tales, and those are extremely dark.
She is. Claire. She's inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here.
Pacho?
Pacho was right. The girl was inviting Pasha about you. She didn't cheer. I did all the way for him.
Okay, but as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon? Well, everybody has to face their own demons, I guess. For the final fight. Peter walked with the kids and then he died, so you wouldn't get scared the Wonderland was a magic island. One online says. Peter would thin out the kids as they grew older and made dark theories. Ooh, it's made dark theories, yeah. That's not great. Peter Pan was not a good dude. That's the bottom line. And after he got off his hand, he threw it to the saltwater crocodiles, and that's why Captain Hook fears crocs. That part, I think I remember. That's only a theory. Yeah, that part I think I remember. It being mentioned in what I've seen. About the walking with the kids after they passed. Pinocchio's really dark. I don't remember. I don't think I remember Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Yeah, I don't think I remember Pinocchio.
Claire! Is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. I hate your dad. Claire!
Okay, so that means that she is kind of dead, right?
Always strict discipline. What can I use as a thing for? The power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power, Dad.
I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation.
It is not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love.
Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people. Please understand.
Grimm Brothers plus Dark. We found the origin of Grimm. Dark. Oh, do you think? Maybe it does have something to do with the Grimm Brothers. I always assumed it was like Grimm as in the word Grimm. But why were their stories grim and they were called Grimm Brothers? A lot of questions. A lot of questions.
It is a martial art to give life to people, please understand.
I don't understand.
Whoa, there we go. Most folklore was really dark, like Snow White, because it was originally told around campfires between adults. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art.
I don't think so. I'm just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere.
No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power.
It's not inside my body. It's not inside my body. Dad, help me. Somebody is taking me.
Claire, what's wrong?
Eek! Okay, so this is gonna transform. Oh, okay, so it doesn't change as much. But see, he cannot Dragoon either, okay. I think he's stronger, though. Does he have any good additions here? Okay, this does more damage. Let's just do this. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I might actually fail this. Oh, this is really bad. I haven't trained him at all. The Carnival of Kids in Pinocchio. Child predators. Ooh. Okay. The crocodile that takes the cook because symbolizes the time of death inevitable for him, not for Peter Pan. Oh. And the following explained that he liked his hand so much that he wants to eat him whole. That's creepy. A lot of stories helped kids process things. Oh, yeah. Teaching kids morality. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That tracks. Having said that, I suck here. Give me just a second. Like, this does more damage, but I cannot hit it, so I will go with this one. Like, from doing negative 100 damage, this is better. She does more damage than me, though. That's not good. Oh, I will need to use a lot of healing here. Can I use items? I can, okay, we can use items. Yeah, and I think that the fact that she does more damage than me is very concerning. Like, the game assumes that I've actually given a single mock, let's say, about this guy, but I haven't, so whoopsie. Google tells me Grimdark comes from Warhammer 40k quote introduced in the 1980s. Oh wait, she's live! She woke up? In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Like, the word grim exists, so I don't know if that's from Warhammer. Like, it existed before and it existed after Warhammer. I don't know if it comes from that. I always liked Captain Hook's character, even in the Disney movie. He's fruity like that. He's fun. He's fun. He's definitely fun.
I hate you, Dad. You did this to my buddy. It's your fault, Dad.
No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that level except the founder.
Whoa. Oh my god, he's dead.
What? The black art of Nagarjuna. For God's destruction. How did Claire learn?
1 HP. I can heal up, right? Not good. Yeah, you suck. Your daughter beat you up, dude. Oh, we can go back to the shop and get more potions, so we're good. Zeus, don't worry about him. Okay. Yeah, no. I opened the Zeus coffee app. Let's leave that app aside. Don't open that app. That's not a good app. That's not a good app to open. People that made that app probably were not familiar with Zeus or were too familiar with Zeus. Both cases, not a good idea. Okay, was I lucky? No, every single time she does it, it reduces my HP to 0. That's not good. I'm running out of heals. I think Zeus secretly made that app to stalk women. No. There is nothing I can do.
I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest.
No, you are my Claire. You're not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you.
Okay, can you stop getting one shot? That would be great. That would be incredible. I have a comic where Peter Pan is evil and called Neverland. That sounds like an accurate comic. It's a really, really good comic. If it is inspired by the original tale, it could definitely be. Dude, he sucks. But we can get more heals, so it's not a big deal. I cannot get this one. I think I can get healing breezes, though. Oh, man. This is stressful. But Zeus coffee got my back most of the time when I yearn for some rare, expensive coffee. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information, Ibs.
I feel your art down to my very core.
Mind's Eye Awaken? Okay, that means more fighting. Claire, please forgive me. I don't think this is gonna work. The Claire, please forgive me situation, I don't think she's gonna forgive you the way she is now. And... but asking for forgiveness is not bad. You did do wrong by her. From what we can tell, at least. Let's see what this is.
I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter, Claire. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire.
Oh, maybe that was the wrong choice. Yeah, okay. I need forgiveness. Yeah. We need to ask for forgiveness. Oh! No longer one-shots. This is very creepy.
Thank you, Dad.
We did it! That was the correct choice. Okay. Yeah, good job, man. You wasted 2 of my best heals. Thank you. I honestly thought it was the pistachio in everything trend craze of it's always over, but looks like it's still on. Even coffee shops have pistachio latte on the menus. Yeah, I don't like that. I love pistachio, but they are overpricing pistachio products because of the stupid like Dubai chocolate thing. It's so bad. It's so bad. Everything that has pistachios now, for some reason, is from Dubai. Like, they make pistachio here in Greece. In Egina. And they call that Dubai chocolate. It's not Dubai, it's from fucking Egina. I just got a large butter pecan macchiato. Nice. 5:25 a.m. here. That's very early, man. Last time I woke up that early was because of an interview. I actually woke up at 3 a.m. because the interview was at 5. 5:25. That's very early. What the fuck is even that? I have no idea, but it sounds tasty. Butter pecan macchiato. That sounds very fattening and very tasty. With tons of sugar and butter.
Forgive me, Claire.
Asho, is it over?
Also, you also saw your past?
Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined.
I think it was.
It seems everything was as usual in the past. There's the only this known. It's usually the world will be destroyed. In our past.
Both Miranda and Hasho were made to see the past by the moon, right?
They see, as I told you, where reality is not just an illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the modern-age species and gods. I hope that they take some seriously because that made a lot of sense in my head.
Let's move on. We wasted lots of time.
Oh, I need to go get some heals. Get my boy back here. Okay, so that is done, but I need to go back and get more heals because that's a different way. I think we came this way. Where did we come from? Oh, that way. It sounds like those Starbucks coffees, pumpkin, no extra sugar, and super creamy. Yeah. Coffee. Yes, yeah. It does sound like that. Very tasty. Will probably not do good things to your body. But not coffee. Absolutely not coffee. Reads chat as he's sipping the same 2 coffee, 1 sugar frappe he's been drinking for 30 years. Why do you put sugar in it? Well, actually, frappe... Yeah, maybe you need a little bit of sugar in frappe, man. That should taste like ass. That's why I never liked it. Never really got into drinking frappe. I got from... Well, I did when I was very young, and then I switched to Freddo Cappuccino and then Freddo Espresso. And no sugar nowadays. I love the taste of coffee. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm bad. So bad. But we can at least heal up, dude. Okay, no. $6 for a cup of coffee does add up. 6? What? You pay $6 for a single cup of coffee? Are you insane? Why would you ever do that? That is insanity. 6 a day for a month. It's $180 a month. That is 2,800. Yeah, well, you're insane. Why do you do that daily? Why on earth would you pay that? $6 for coffee? Yeah, that is insane. Unless you make, I don't know, you guys make like 80 bucks a year, right? 80,000 bucks a year. Well, if you make 80,000, then I guess $6 kind of makes sense. The only reason why the prices over here are lower is because we make like 1/10 of the money that you make. 580 to be exact. Like over here, the coffee, if it's a takeout coffee, it's 250. So half the price, less than half. But we also make 1/5 of the money, maybe 1/6. So it's more expensive here, actually. That's a cool looking hotel lunch. Ooh, yeah, it is nice. It is very nice, yeah. And now we're healed up and ready to go. We'll get some potions. We can get... Wait, my inventory is full. Yeah, because I have this shitty things. XP for all. Total vanishing I keep because there was that thing. Oh wait, we keep the sec bomb banks. This is... Yeah, we'll keep repeating. Yeah, we don't sell that one. Yeah, Baguchi. Let me save. And we'll go again. No, I just slap a picture of an Arab prince on my cup and call it Dubai for a pay. Nice. That works. That probably works quite well. I'm a son of the most wealthy house in the town. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. Well, don't worry about money. It's on me, man. Rich. You are Dran, aren't you? Indeed. Do you know him? Oh, absolutely. Do you know him? Yeah, absolutely. He's my old acquaintance. This must be Bale, 20 years ago. Bale! Curse you, Bale! Hey. Wait, I haven't been here, though. What is up here? A weapon shop? Wait a minute. Claymore? Hell yeah, brother. I'll buy that. Oh, whoops, I could have bought them earlier. Okay, the red Dragoon armor, gold Dragoon armor, yeah. For the guy that's not a gold Dragoon. It's gonna make things easier. She has the silver one. Giganto ring. Let's buy one of those. Okay, so now we can sell equipment. And sell all these useless stuff. Scale armor we don't need. Warrior dress we don't need. Don't need these. Let's keep the dragon shield. Chainmail we don't need. Angel robe we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. This either. No. No. We'll keep that. We don't need Falcon. Okay, we got... I feel very bad if I don't have any money on me. Let's keep that just in case. Keep that. Partisan, heavy mace, we don't need. Giganto armor I'll keep. Do I need it? Nah, not really. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, you can go out here now. Okay, we should finish what we were doing in the mirror world and then we'll come out here. Time for coffee after reading all that coffee chat that makes me want one now. I have some coffee here. Okay. Oh wait, what happened? Oh wait, I think I pressed a button and now the game is paused. What did I do? Wait, what did I press? What did I press? Okay. F10. Okay. Okay. We're good. Whew. Crisis averted. I don't suppose necromancers use guns. Do you have like a staff or who? Ibs? Ibs does have one. If you're talking about her. I think the game crashed. I saved, right? Did I save when I got the items? I don't think I did. Did I save? I didn't save. That's why you always save. Always save. Chat. That's why you always save. God damn it. That was really sad. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. There we go. You hear the game? You can. Okay, we're good. Now I need to buy the weapons again. I couldn't even see this guy. You know what? I don't mind if I don't have money. Let's not do that again. Have all the other ones. Wait, who did I equip the Giganto ring to? That's fine. Yeah, let's save. Tuning too much, maybe hot? Yeah, my PC is very hot, but I don't know if that was my PC. I think I just pressed the wrong button and I kind of did something bad to the game. But thankfully, nothing bad happened. Curse you, Bale, for making the game crash. Maybe it was Bale. You don't know. Maybe. That's what I used to say until the first time the game crashed during my save and my save was corrupted. I have 3 save files. I just hope that they're not all gonna get corrupted. They did almost get corrupted once, I have to say. It did almost happen once. But I actually saved it, thankfully. The thing is, I don't know which area is optional and which area is not. Oh, do you think the area behind, like, back there is optional? I suck. Seeing your mask on self, I really wonder if the Persona TV show is gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Nobody asked for a Persona TV show. I don't know why they're doing it. I can tell you it's not gonna be good, man. I hope it is. I really hope it is, but I don't think it's gonna be good. Okay, I think this goes very deep. This might be where we continue the game from. Because it looks like the moon. So let's go back to the other thing. The other one might be Lavitz's thing. You know, yeah, this is like a little bit back and forth, but I do want to make sure that we're not missing out on anything, especially now, because this seems like very endgame-ish. I do get a little bit of FOMO now. Dude is on the moon and he doesn't have mastered additions. I have I have mastered all of them. This one I've mastered. Maybe we have more. I don't know, but this one is mastered. Only... Oh, darts. No, all of them are mastered. The ones that I've learned are mastered. And what has he been doing? I don't know, playing the game, man. This is my first time playing this game. I don't know if you mastered everything on your first playthrough, but if you did, my imaginary hat off to you. Maybe if the budget was as much as One Piece, the cast with good actors. It's not about the budget most of the time. It's about the scenario. So we'll see. We'll see. I can see them doing a lot of censoring and a lot of weird things that can take somebody that's familiar with the franchise out of the experience. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, how are they gonna portray the PP-looking demons? How are they gonna do that? Yeah, let's go back. I don't want to miss out on anything. I'm getting FOMO. You gotta be nearing the end. It looks very end game-ish. But please, no spoilers or backseating. This is my first playthrough. You got yours. You enjoyed yours. Let me enjoy mine. Yeah, I'm gonna go out this way. I haven't checked out... Oh, look, there's another gate here. Maybe this is Lavis's? Let's see. Why am I saying Lavids? It's Albert. I wish it was Lavids. Dude, we saw Lavids and now I cannot unsee it. Okay, we cannot fight this thing. Yeah. Fallout was good. The show, you mean, right? But that's about it as far as video games and movie shows are concerned. No, the One Piece live action was really good. But that's not video game, I guess. Video game adaptations, huh? Yeah, the Monster Hunter one was horrible, I heard. World of Warcraft's one was, I heard, not good. Some people liked it, but it was not great. Okay, wait, what is this?
What is this?
He said the same thing.
The ground is so far away.
Are we floating in the air? Wait, wait.
You can stay there. It seems like the city is in the floor. Along there, there's solo me.
Are we really in the sky?
I don't know, man. Maybe. Oh, the Winkley can fly. Look at that. Yeah, good job.
It looks like it because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place.
Anyway, anything can happen. Don't just live with you forever.
And now I'm confused. I'm getting double FOMO. Like, which one is the way I'm supposed to go? Oh shit, this is the way we're supposed to go. No, 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 turn back! Oh wait, no. This might be Rose's story. Wait, wait. For today, Steffi, welcome on in. Hello, hello.
That is, oh no, my fault. Yeah. I think I didn't say it. I was with him for more than 10,000 years.
Is that your dragon, Rose? Are you a dragon rider?
It was a vassal dragon. My dragon.
Okay, so this actually could have been Rose's story, right? Run. Oh no. I think I progressed the story without doing the other stuff. God damn it! How would I know which one is the correct one? Not save scamming. It's fine. I will do a second playthrough if I want to do the other stuff. That's on me. That's my fault. I should have gone inside the mirror, because the mirror probably symbolizes everything. You know, you have to face yourself. You face your own fears. You know, look at the mirror, and etc. 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 I should have seen that coming. I just realized I'm talking about nonsense that no one mentioned. That's like the entire stream. What do you mean? Mario, Sonic movies did well. They did well, but nobody said they're good. Well, Mario, at least I know it was not great. I know that Sonic was pretty good. We live in a time where remakes can just be good because of modern culture having changed things. I agree, Seraph, yeah. Modern culture, which is essentially modern, predominantly American culture, if we're being specific. Don't they, like, kill themselves in Persona 3? How are they gonna do that? They're doing Persona 5, but if you've played Persona 5, yeah, you know there are a lot of things that they cannot adapt. Well, they can, but they won't. The team is splitting up. Yeah, the classic RPG team split up. And you know what the thing is? Lavis is here. So we're good. We can do something with that. That's gonna be fun? No, it's not. It is gonna be good. Finally, some other people are gonna get some use. I'm probably gonna use Meru and Miranda here. Mortal Kombat was bad. I'm worried Street Fighter won't be good. The fighting game movies actually have a good chance of being good. They just never directed well from what I've seen.
They're not around here.
It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us.
Of course, it's impossible for them to die just from that attack of a dragon.
It's impossible to die from an attack of a dragon. That's true. How would they ever die from that? I cannot wait for Mass Effect TV show. Oh, really? Asari will be all male and Krogan all female? I don't know what they're gonna do, man. I don't want that to be a thing. Please tell me they're not actually making a Mass Effect show.
This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself.
You mean Rose has some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? Oh wait, this might be Rose's, like, ordeal, whatever you're gonna call it, trial. Huh.
I flew around here. And don't you think this place seems like the home of the Gigantos?
We should have explored the other area. The other area looks more moon-like. We'll see. Yes, but this was old Holy Land. Long, long ago. The school codes will be hard to put to screen. That's the thing. It shouldn't be. Because those are things that happen, and those are things that people should be aware of in order to be able to see the problem before it becomes a problem. But for some reason, people cannot see those things on screen. Like, you can put an advisory, you know, this is gonna be disturbing to some people. Maybe if you have certain history or something and you're triggered by that, don't watch it. But you should be able to put it on movie. You should be able to put it anywhere. But nothing American can show that. I cannot bring myself to start Mass Effect. I very much want to. Everybody told me the trilogy is awesome. 1 is good. 2 is one of the best games ever made. 3 is good. Good. Incredible. Good. That's how it goes. The first one is better in terms of story. The second one is perfect in every sense. The third one is good in terms of gameplay. Wasn't the newest Mortal Kombat movie quite good? I have no idea. It's been rumored for a long time. I hope it's just a rumor. It was just okay. It still had a lot of problems, Slendy. I can see that. I can see that being the case. There's one hiding down here. Don't miss even one. Annihilate all Gigantos. Who's killing Gigantos? Hey, Doel is coming. Run. Doel? I know that name. Ah! The guy we killed. Wait, he killed off the old Gigantos? I gave him the Batman voice, right?
There will be no one to devastate the holy land of the Gigantos ever.
But Your Majesty, Doel, we may be too late. Only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. God damn it. Okay, Doel is getting a new voice. What is Doel's voice now? Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Is that almost done filming? I don't like video game adaptations. 1 is okay, it's pretty good. 2 is the best. 3, oh, we're talking about Mass Effect. Yeah, 3 would have been the best, as not for the ending. Agreed. Not only for the ending, the things that led up to the ending as well. They were not as consequential as they were in Mass Effect 2. The fact that they had an incredible RPG experience in 2 and they dialed it back in 3, that just drives me insane. But you know what? It's BioWare. And as shown by all the rest, the other games that they released afterwards, yeah, they started in shitifying themselves. But the trilogy is well worth a playthrough. Well worth a playthrough. And just know that... Just play... I'm not gonna tell you anything, but please make sure you play them on the same platform. Just take that. That's my advice. Play them on the same platform. Andromeda would be a decent standalone, but poor Mass Effect. It's just sad. But they named it Mass Effect because they wanted to make money. Come out! Those guys are pretty short, no? Oh, it's a child. A Giganto child? I am the new king of Serdio, Dowell. There are no more people to prosecute you. You can live in peace from now on. Oh wait, he was saving the Giganto. What's your name?
Human, get out.
How am I gonna do Kongol's kid voice? Sam Nails' last role is in Zelda. I don't know who that is. Well, I probably just am not familiar with the name. Maybe I know the actor. But not the name. So this guy was actually saving Gigantos? I am a human, but before that, I am a man who wishes to the coexistence of all species. Dowell? Don't you like peace?
Big Congo, everybody dead. Congo alone.
Then come with us. Oh, that's how he got Congo to serve him. He raised Congo. Oh, that's so sweet. Why did he become a bad guy? We just make something without Zendaya. I am tired of her acting. The thing is, if she's everywhere, it kind of breaks immersion. That's the problem. When actors are in every single movie that you watch, it takes you out of the experience. You're like, oh yeah, that's Tom Holland. Oh yeah, that's Zendaya. Oh yeah, that's Brad Pitt. Like when you watch movies, like 10 movies, and 7 of them feature the same characters, it's just immersion breaking, man. Like nowadays, Hollywood is about casting the bigger names. It's not about actually casting for the proper characters, like proper casting. They're probably not even doing any screening and anything like that. They just tell people to come and they come over and they do the shooting. Zendaya and Pedro Pascal. I haven't seen Pedro Pascal in a lot of movies, but that's probably because I haven't watched a lot of movies and series. You can cast them in anything. You shouldn't, but... Tom Holland too, he's like in 4 movies this year. Yeah, it's been so many movies, man.
Is there something like Uncle's heart?
Then is that the truth of my Uncle Dowell? Emperor Dowell! Emperor Dowell! Emperor Dowell! I have something to do. I go now. Okay, I'm really glad I gave him his armor. Wait, you say I go now, but you don't go now. Everybody goes now. He didn't go. Emperor Dowell said, "Strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power." You think he's gonna be a Dragoon now? That thing that we heard was kind of like a dragon, no? Kongol will get strongest power. Dart needs Kongol, so Kongol go.
Uncle, what are you talking about?
Wait for him here. Let's see. Oh! Is that a Dragoon armor? So, you came. Brother, I became stronger. Perfect Time is basically about Hollywood recasting the same actors in every role, and it's gotten worse 20 years later. It's so bad. Old Stinky's here. Hello, hello, Mrs. Stinky. That's the cat, for those who don't know. He wants the AC too. Everybody wants the AC. Willem Dafoe is a perfect bad guy, but he can play every single character differently. He has a huge acting range. Willem Dafoe is an incredible actor. He's not annoying when he appears in a lot of movies, and even when he's not a bad guy necessarily. Even then, very, very different. Christian Bale is a favorite for me. I love Christian Bale as well, but he's not an incredible actor. He's a good actor, though. He's not one of the best, but he's great. He was great in Batman. He was great in The Big Short. That was probably his best movie. I like him. He's a good one. Along with Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise was an incredible actor. Does he still play in movies? I haven't seen him. When they're in a movie, you know it's gonna be good and immersive. Sometimes, most of the time. William Dafoe is Mega OG-san. Should have seen that coming. They're making a Wolfenstein TV show. I don't know Wolfenstein, so made by the team doing Fallout TV show. Prime Video is making Mass Effect TV show. Oh my god. Can we stop with the adaptations? I see. Brother the strongest. Kongol admire brother. Brother Kongol's pride. I see. That's the only thing I say. Brother, Kongol needs more power to help Dart to save the world. I see. Brother, Kongol overcomes now. Kongol overcomes brother. Oh, come. Yeah, he's not very chatty now, his brother now, is he? Oh, he has a double axe. Dude, that's badass. Can you have 2 axes, please? Oh, that's not a Dragoon, though. That's just his armor. Eh. Oh, he can speak? I didn't know that. I've seen The Big Short. It's awesome. It is, yeah. Willem Dafoe is an actual actor, classically trained to play with Shakespeare in platoons, and Daya doesn't belong in the same occupation. I agree. That's what he does. And Kongol just does. Well, I don't have any additions here, so that makes sense, right? They do the same damage. We go for this one. Pursuit! Like, this is the guy that I never put in the party. Never. He's not a Dragoon. He has no place in the party. 99% of the time, it is true. There are exceptions, though. The Harrison Ford and Clint Eastwood, they've found their niche. Yeah. And they are incredible in what they do. But Dragoon to be able to act, not just stand there and make the same expressions and impressions all the time. That is what great actors do. They can adapt and play anything. I agree. But when you see a lot of modern Hollywood actors nowadays, it's just, oh, that's Tom Holland. Oh, that's Zendaya. Oh, that's this. Oh, that's that. They don't actually play. They don't act. They just are there to say the words, say the lines, and that's it. It's weird. And very off-putting. It was the first Doom. Oh. Well. Yeah, no idea. Poor Kongol, very neglected. Extremely neglected. Yeah, he's the only one that has been so neglected. But he's not a Dragoon, that's why he was neglected. I would have put him in the main party. If he was a Dragoon. I was very much looking forward for him to become the yellow dragoon that he's very obviously supposed to be. But I never found his probably side thing to make him a dragoon. And by the way, don't spoil anything if you know. Don't say anything. I'll figure it out, or I'll look it up after I finish the game. Hugh Jackman was just right for the same character. Had it right just to be the same character for 25 years. Oh yeah, because Hugh Jackman was only Wolverine. He only played Wolverine, and that's fine. He played in some comedies and some romantic comedies and stuff like that as well. And he did play a completely different character there. So he played like two things in the romantic comedies or Wolverine, and that's completely fine. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Young Clint Eastwood was awesome. He was, yeah. And a lot of actors. Like Leonardo DiCaprio was incredible as well. Leonardo DiCaprio has a huge acting range. He can play pretty much anything. Maybe that's not a popular opinion because people love to shit talk about like very popular actors. To shit talk popular actors. But Leonardo DiCaprio was great when he was young, and as he aged, he was even more incredible. He loves playing the dude that is kind of crazy, but not really. I think that's where he's best at. But he's really good in general. Hugh Jackman has some range. He was in different Wolverine and Logan. He was a good romantic comedies too. Yeah. He does have range, but he knows what he likes to play and what he likes to portray, and I respect that. He doesn't just accept anything that comes to the table. That reminds me of Emma Watson. Emma Watson, in Beauty and the Beast live action, she was not that bad, but I don't like Emma Watson as an actor, to be honest with you. She was not made to play in a musical. In general, she's not a great actor. She's not a great actress. She's beautiful, sure. And because of Harry Potter, like a lot of people want to see her because, you know, nostalgia and all that, but her special expression was so stiff. That's in every movie. It's not just that movie. Clint Eastwood's son looks like him. I haven't seen him. Hugh Jackman, who was in the background theater plays, does very well in musicals because he has that practice. He's worked for it. Emma Stone was good. Emma Stone is an incredible actress. Emma Stone I like very much. In every single role that I've seen her, she has incredible range. She can do action movies. She can do depressing movies. She can do like romantic comedies. She can do pretty much everything. She's a really, really good actress, and she is the love of my life. But I'm saying it as objectively as I can. She's an incredible actress. DiCaprio is a very good actor. It's hard to shed a pretty boy label after your first movies, and he had talented guts. And you know who else had the same problem? And he had it like much worse. What's his name? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure you all know who I'm talking about. Come on, Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson had such a rough time shaking off the stupid Twilight role that he did. That brought him fame, but also he was infamous for being like, you know, like not an actor. He was just standing there. That was his role though. So when he played in Remember Me, and I watched that movie, dude, if you haven't watched Remember Me, please do. It's an incredible movie, and he flexes his range. Then he was great in The Batman. He was great in a lot of movies. And from what I hear, he's probably the best actor, and he's actually acting in The Odyssey. Begonia was great, I remember that. La La Land, I haven't watched La La Land. Although I've seen only half of it, I haven't watched it yet. I thought Brad Pitt was the worst actor I've ever seen until Meet Joe Black. He was great in that, and then he's been good ever since. I'm telling you, man, he's a great actor. Sometimes we have our preconceptions about actors, and those also play into how we see them. I have done that as well. With Robert Pattinson, for example. The movie that broke my preconception for Robert Pattinson was Remember Me. Phenomenal movie. Did you know that they tried to get Henry Cavill to be Edward in Twilight? No. Thank God he didn't accept that. Henry Cavill is an actor. I don't know if he has huge range, but every single thing that he's played, he has that one like strong man, very stoic, but also kind of tender. Kind of like an onion character. He plays those really well. I haven't seen him in anything else though, so I don't know if he has range, but he's really good at that specific thing. I couldn't imagine that. Oh, you could. He was very young back in the day as well, so he was probably nothing like what he looks like now. He would probably do a very good pretty boy. I loved Robert in the Batman. He's great. And again, the instructions was to be stoic, but not Twilight stoic. So he played that, like, he walked that line very well. Because it could be seen like basically that, like Twilight, Robert Pattinson, but he was nothing like that. Cavill was skinny. Yeah, when he was younger, he was very skinny. Henry Cavill is not a great of a talent, but he puts in the work and it shows. Yep. And the roles that he plays in, he's really good at. Even though it's just a specific role. Not everybody has to have a range. Like, Henry Cavill has found his niche and he sticks with it and he's really good at it. Look at Cavill in Immortals. I haven't. I haven't watched Immortals, or... That's a series, I assume. A TV series. Bulky? He's not bulky. He was not bulky when he was younger. Okay, now we heal. Now we heal. Oh, what if I just defend? Can I save this? How much damage do you take now? Oh. Okay, instead of wasting potions, let's just do that. And that's gonna do half the damage, so we're still good. Bale is my favorite Batman. Cavill is my favorite Superman. You know what? My favorite Batman might actually be Robert Pattinson. I love Bale and I love the trilogy. Dark Knight is one of my favorite movies of all time. But I really like Robert Pattinson as a Batman. Cavill went from 170 livres to 200 to play Superman. He super bulked for that part. And he was great in that part. Superman, The Man of Steel, is to this day one of my favorite superhero movies. He was great in that movie. It was not an incredible movie. Like, some parts of it were a little bit especially the end, but I think he did an incredible job in that movie, and it was a pretty good movie overall. He made it good, to be honest. I hate Pattinson Batman. Really, I really like him as a Batman. Cavill versus Bale should have happened. Why? Batman versus Batman? What do you mean? Bale is actually pretty good. He's from the Nero school of immersing yourself in the role. Oh, he does method acting? I mean? Robert De Niro was doing method acting. Robert De Niro, man. Wow. Wow. But nobody comes close to Daniel Day-Lewis. Oh, Daniel Day-Lewis. Yes. Phenomenal. Most underrated actor ever. Not a lot of people talk about him nowadays, yeah. In that sense, he's absolutely underrated. Man of Steel can be really motivating. Yeah, it's a really good movie, but it doesn't... Because of some, I think, like, bad CG and some questioning decisions in the end, like rushed out ending and stuff like that, I didn't... Like, those were not incredible. But in general, it's a well-made movie, and Henry Cavill was phenomenal in that movie. Batman should have been Alan Richardson. I can see that. I can see that. But Robert Pattinson is a really good Batman. Like, yeah, other actors maybe could have played that role better, or at least as good, but I think he was really great in that. Like, in retrospect, Henry Cavill was a great Batman for me. And I'm really glad that he's getting a second movie. I hope they do the same style, like a noir detective type Batman. I actually prefer that to the superhero stuff that they've already done to perfection with the Christian Bale trilogy, Dark Knight trilogy. I like Batfleck. No, I do not like Ben Affleck as a Batman. Like, I don't know why he... I don't know, I didn't like him. Like, I don't care what he does in his personal life, but as a Batman in the role, I was not a big fan. I could tell that it was Ben Affleck. I never believed it was Batman. Maybe that was because of direction. Maybe it was not necessarily his acting. Maybe that's how he was directed to play, but I don't know. Was never a big fan. They're in Al Pacino. Al Pacino, man. Man. If 165 Michael Keaton can pull off a Batman, anybody can. He did pull it off, and it was actually quite fun, man. The old Batman movies were pretty cool. Like, I don't know if I see them through nostalgia goggles, but they are special. Every single Batman other than Batfleck had his own style and his own character, and every single actor actually put some character into the role of Batman, and it was additive. They added something. They did not just try to play the role, they actually added something. Time to defend again. It was the most boring of all Batmans in my opinion. I just fell asleep in the movie. You're talking about Batfleck? Batfleck nailed the fight scenes. Yeah, but I don't care about the fight scenes. That's the thing. Like, if the fight scenes don't show you that somebody's acting well. It shows you that he has a good stunt, maybe. And even if he did them on his own, that's really commendable, but that's not necessarily part of the acting process. That can be done by a stunt. I don't really care about that. But it was boring because maybe you went in it with the wrong expectations. I've heard of people saying that, oh, what is that? I went in to watch a Batman movie and they were expecting to watch The Dark Knight. It was never meant to be a Dark Knight. It was meant to be kind of a callback to the old noir type of Batman. The old comics. The Boon of All reads people, what do you mean? Oh, Ben Affleck referred to a bulky Batman after sense like a personality. He didn't have a personality. And I don't know if it was because of Ben Affleck or the direction, but it felt like it was Ben Affleck. It didn't feel like it was Batman for me. For me personally. But again, that doesn't mean that my opinion is the right opinion. I just have my opinion. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one, right? Well, you can clearly make out the change in personality when he's Bruce Wayne. Yes. Yes, you definitely can. And you can also see that in Robert Pattinson. But it's a different flavor. It reflects what the movie... Like the... It's very... We won. It's very weird, but... They don't feel out of place. Batfleck felt out of place. I got his axe. Congo, a hero. The strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Brother, Congo is to fulfill the desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You received the power to overcome Indora. The strongest power, Congo. The pride of Indora. Well done. Brother. What is this? Dragoon Sphere? The Dragoon Spear of the Golden Dragon! Yes! Now he can be in the party. Yes, dude! Is this Street Fighter 6? No! Welcome on in, Raptor. Welcome on in. What's bailing the machinist? Oh, wait. Well, levels, I think. It's gonna reach to become alcoholic. Yeah. So the thing is, the more money you have, the more money doesn't make sense anymore to chase. This is what most people chase, and then you are left with kind of a gap. You don't really know what to do with yourself. And then that gets to depression, existentialism and stuff, and yes, that's when alcohol and drug abuse comes into play, sadly. This is not right. I don't justify it, I just say that that's what happens, sadly. Just Google a picture of him. Who are you talking about specifically? What's Bailing the Machinist? I haven't watched that, actually. To see how far method acting can go, and then just Google a picture of him in the movie should be enough. The The really standout performance by method acting was Heath Ledger in Dark Knight. Incredible acting. Sad, of course, that had the troubles that he had. The world lost a great talent and a really good human being from what. But yeah. I haven't seen the Pattinson movie. What movie? Remember Me? You should. It's called Remember Me. Watch it. It's really good. I finished the Machinist immediately. I went to the Batman. I can't imagine the stress he put his body through. Oh, is the Machinist the one where he's like very, very skinny? Yes, I've seen that. I haven't watched the movie, but I've seen pictures of him. Yes, I know the one you're talking about. Okay, good night. Good night, my guy. Henry Cavill is also a nice change of personality. By the way, really cool Gundam collection. Incredibly cool Gundam collection that you shared on Discord. Like, we have a Discord server and Raptor has shared his Gundam collection. It's so goddamn cool. Henry Cavill also had a nice change of personality when he's Clark Kent and Superman. Well, yeah, but that's like the only thing. He went from emotion to emotionless. So he just cuts off his emotion. I don't think it's too hard to play Superman. But I wouldn't know from experience. I'm not an actor. My friend never finished their playthrough of Elden Ring. Oh my god. No! Make sure you shame her until she does. The Machinist is good. Did she finish the playthrough of Bloodborne though? If we're talking about the same friend. He stays awake for a year. Bale only ate 1 apple a day. That is insane. I don't know about the awake for a year thing. But yeah, I know. He looks very skinny, dude. He looks like decrepit. Bale and the Machinist could feel like he could die at any time while filming. He waited about 80 libs. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard. I need to watch that movie, man. I haven't watched it yet. Yes, Dragoon! Yes, dude! So is that a Dragoon armor, actually? Finally, Kongol can join the party. A little bit late, but better late than never, dude. You conquered it, didn't you? Brother, praised Kongol. First time for Kongol to praise. Kongol happy. We're happy too. We're happy for you, Kongol. But what does the moon want to show us?
It's not the moon anymore. It's the flash of the god of destruction.
Oh no. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation.
Let's go. We gotta look for Dart and Rose.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we forgot about them. Okay, Kongol, it's time to join the party. Miranda, you suck. Ah, you're the healer though. Hashel, you also suck. Kongol is in. Oh, wait. That's a hole. Okay, this... There was another path, wasn't there? I think there was another path. Wait. Yeah, there we go. There's another path. Oh, they loop around, so I didn't miss out on anything. Yes. They loop around. Okay, that's cool. 1 second. I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back. Be happy like Kongol, everyone. Yeah, be happy like Kongol. The Gunnar brother passing down the Gunning material. Yes. As it should be. Wait, I think I missed something. This is a different friend? Oh, okay. I'll try to encourage her to try out Elden Ring. She enjoyed the game, but had to stop a bit before she caused because life got busy. Finish Bloodborne first, then get into Elden Ring. That's what you should tell her. Also, shame on your friend that didn't finish Elden Ring. Shame. I haven't seen the latest Superman, but I just cannot imagine Cavill not being Superman. Oh, no. He's probably, like, the latest Superman movie is probably decent. But I've heard it's not incredible. Some people loved it, some people hated it. I guess it depends on where you stand. Kind of like the Batman. It was kind of divisive. Looks like you're almost done with the game. Please don't spoil, don't say anything. I don't know if I'm done or not. I assume I'm close to the end, of course. This is very endgame-esque, but please. Spoiler free. Welcome on in, Ariel. Welcome on in. Well, should I call you Ariel or should I call you Ray? I'll call you Ray. Welcome on in. As I was going to see Cavill in a Space Marine suit. Oh, wait. They were doing that, no? Yeah, the Warhammer. I'm pretty sure they were filming a Warhammer series, no? Or a movie. He's a true Warhammer nerd. He is. He is, very much so. And he's been since forever. Also a Witcher nerd, which is why he took that part. And which is why he left that part. There's no way they make a mention Warhammer 40k movie TV show. It's immune to inclusion. We'll see. Hopefully, they're not gonna fuck it up, but they probably will. There's no spoilers bot in the there's no spoiler bot for the chat. Yeah, nah, no worries, no worries. We're good. Henry Cavill was a good Sherlock. Sherlock? I never watched him as a Sherlock. Oh, interesting. I should probably watch that. Okay, one second. I'll take a piss. Be right back. I'm back. Cavill is one of us. Well, yeah, a lot of people are. A lot of people are into nerd culture stuff. It's just that some people are not that open about it. Is Ariel like the Disney princess or Ariel as the cleaning agent? I think it's Ariel with L-E in the end. It's not Ariel, it's Ariel. I don't know if that's true though. Are you playing the original PS1 game or the PC Java Portal Legend of Dragoon Severe Chains? Severe Chains. It's Severe Chains. Welcome on in, Chris. Chris. Welcome on in, Chris. I didn't give any details of the game. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're good, Ariel. Oh, Ray. You're good, Ray. You're good. Ray. Are you the Ray from... Ray, wait, Ray. Ray was best girl in... Evangelion. Ariel, get my spelling correct? Yes, Ariel, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think that's correct. Cavill was Sherlock with Millie Bobby. Who's Millie Bobby? I don't remember that name. I'm not good with names. Cavill finished filming Superman, then immediately went home and put a build your own PC YouTube video. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Everybody's seen that at this point, I think. That was like a long time ago. I do have the PS1 discs of this game. Me too. I have the Japanese version specifically. Priorities, Mike. Well, priorities. But yeah, we have the Legend of Dragoon, the Japanese version of the game. It has 4 discs, 4 beautiful discs. You know what? 1 second. Let me do this right. I always love sharing my games. Come on. 1 second. There we go. So this is like the Japanese version of Legend of Dragoon. I know the American one is different. And the American one is the European one as well. Come on, stop reflecting. So you have this in there, and there is 4 discs. Disc 1 is red, disc 2 is... No, disc 1 is green, disc 2 is red-ish. And then 3 purple and 4 blue. And they're dark discs as well. It's really cool. I really love the fact that they're dark. Because Legend of Dragoon is edgy. As it should be. Edge is life. Rei over Asuka? No. Not saying a single thing from... wait, for our host on that game? What game are we talking about? Makima over Rei? Yes. Agreed. Agreed. The big M jump scare? What are you talking about? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad. It's not a thinning hairline. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Uncle is flexing his collection again. Close your eyes, kids. It's cool. I can only say I didn't get far. I didn't get far in that game. Oh, what game are you guys talking about? Did I miss something? Or are you talking about Legend of Dragoon? Okay, so this is near the end. This is big spoilers. Just a big spoiler tag if you haven't played the game. Not a lot of people know that the Severe Chains PC port is capable of having the Japanese dub function on the game. I know, but I prefer... when I play games on my own time, because I do speak a little bit of Japanese, before even I spoke Japanese, actually, I play them on Japanese. I usually prefer the Japanese voice acting. But when I play video games on stream, because most people are English speakers and they don't speak Japanese, sometimes I find that they find the language difficult to listen to, so I prefer to go with the English dub. Having said that, if I play a Persona game on stream, you better not expect me to play it on English, okay? Never. Makima equals Reise. I prefer Reise, actually. Reise over Makima. There we go, Slendy knows. I do remember bugging my mom into buying this game years back. I wish I did that back in the day. I wish I did. On my PlayStation 1, I never played a single RPG game. A friend of mine one day, I've said this story before, but since you're new, that is my one regret in life. When I was about 7 years old, I would say, 8 years old. Yeah, about 8. A friend of mine told me, dude, my big brother has a game called Final Fantasy VII and it's incredible. He says it's really cool. And it's the best game of all time. It's 3 discs long. We should play it. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Because it was a story game. And back in the day, I was 7 years old. I was not fluent in English. I'm Greek, for those who don't know. So maybe kid me would think that it would be very difficult to get into because it's not in my native language. And to be honest, I was right. But I should have tried it. I've never regretted anything. This is my one regret. Not playing Final Fantasy VII back in the day, not realizing what video games were capable of until I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PlayStation 2. That was my first ever RPG. And then I went back and played all the incredible PS1 games that I missed in my PS1 era. Sadly, I never played a single RPG on the PS1. I played fighting games, I played Bloody Roar, Tekken 3, I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot, a lot of Spyro the Dragon, FIFA 99, what else? Was it 98? No, it was 99, I think. But I never played a Gran Turismo, but I never played RPGs back then, sadly. Bodily, they're hot, but maybe Makima takes over Reise. I don't know. I prefer Reise. I'm a Reise dude. The Europe version of Legend of Dragoon discs with case and instructions goes for about 150, more valuable than USA version. I don't care about the value of the games. The monetary value, that is. I don't buy them to sell them. I buy them so I will be able to play them with my kids one day. I want to preserve them and keep them as good of a condition as possible. And when I was in Japan, I bought a lot of used games because they keep them so mint, in such mint condition. It's like they're new. So, well, it's my paradise. Japan is my paradise for a lot of reasons. That is one of the reasons. Their second-hand video game market is incredible. You will get the English text along with the superior Japanese voice acting. Yeah, but there's not a lot of voice acting in this game, so I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I played Soccer 2 in Ukrainian and KCD1 in Czech for about 20 minutes before I switched to English. Yeah, because sometimes when you hear the original language and you're not familiar with it, if you're not familiar with the language at all, which a lot of people are not familiar with Japanese, it sounds a little bit off-putting. So I understand it being a better viewing experience, right? So that's why I play them in English. But I'm not playing Persona on English. I'll play it on Japanese. When we play Persona 6 when it comes out, or Persona 3 Reload, which I want to play still. I've played the original 3, but I haven't played Persona 3 Reload. We're gonna play it on Japanese dub, you better believe it. You better not ask for me to play it in English, I'm gonna ban you. Not really, but maybe. Uncle does only discs the OG versions, not shady sites. No, I try to at least, like, if I can have the game ripped from a disc and then play it through that on a PC, sure. Or if I get a chance to buy the thing that actually allows me to play it on the original hardware, that would be even better. When I have enough money, I will buy that, and we will play PlayStation 1 games on the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games on the PlayStation 2. Right now, I can only play as back as PlayStation 3 on the original hardware. Yeah, but I try to, like, as much as I can, again, because sometimes there's no other choice, don't do that. Then not all of them are shady, by the way. Mike was bold enough to travel to Ukraine while on war. What are you talking about? No, he didn't. I use an Xbox One controller as my controller for the emulator. No, I use my PlayStation 1. I always play on a PlayStation controller. Always. Things I've heard about Japan is Yakuza has gone away. For the most part, yes. But more smaller versions of these gangs remain, and they're a big problem. No, that's not what's happening. What's happening is that there is organized crime that has been getting a little bit of traction. Of course, if you live in Japan, you don't really interact with that. But there's a new version of like organized crime in Japan, which is people that call young people mostly and tell them, like, maybe they contact through WhatsApp or stuff like that. I'm not sure exactly how. I didn't know about it until I watched videos about that online. But those crime organizations are like nowhere to be found. People cannot find them because they basically employ younger adults, like 18, 19, 20, maybe even 16 and 17 years old, to do crimes, and then they give them money. But everything is anonymous, and they're not really an organization per se. The people committing the crimes are not organized. But the people that organize them are the organizers, and they're nowhere to be found. I think they've gotten one, and he was kind of organizing them through the Philippines, I'm pretty sure. A Japanese person that traveled to the Philippines. And he even got into the prison in the Philippines. And he was still organizing stuff. But then the Philippines got him back to Japan, and then Japan put him in jail, and then everything was good. But it's still a big problem. And not a big problem, but they're looking out for that because it is turning into like a reoccurring thing. But yeah, that form of crime is weird because Japan has always been like, they've been facing organized crime with the Yakuza, but not really disorganized like that. Everybody knew who they were and who to go to. And they were in a sense, right, acting as like a secondary police sometimes. They've even worked with the police. That doesn't mean that they were good, but at least it's better than disorganized crime, which is what's been happening. But Japan is perfectly safe. It's like one of the safest countries in the world. Like, those things are still few and far between, those cases. It's not that bad in Ukraine, as the media make it it's in France and the Slovak borders. They're actually pretty chill, so you can go in just fine. I have no idea. Original voiceover with English subtitles is actually an educational opportunity for chat. That's how you learn a language. It is a good way to learn a language, but I can safely say that listening to video games and watching anime and reading that in English did not teach me Japanese. And because I've been doing that since I was 12. I learned Japanese when I moved to Japan and studied Japanese there for a year. I couldn't learn it otherwise. Precision's bad there to the kidnap gang. The gangs kidnap girls? No, that's not true. Well, maybe this had happened. I've seen on a Japan YouTuber channel. That doesn't mean that it's prevalent. That means there's a lot of guys. You need to realize something. You need to realize something. It's very important. When you see sensationalist content about Japan or any other country online, that doesn't mean it's true. They take something that's a 1 and they turn it into a 10 because that's what gets clicks and that's what keeps people engaged. It is a sign of the times. It is something that unfortunately we cannot get rid of. But when people show the bad side, the dark side of this place or the dark side of that place, it is really good because they're shedding light on problems that we otherwise wouldn't be like privy to, right? But sometimes because it needs to be entertaining, quote unquote entertaining, and it needs to keep you engaged, they overstate how much of a problem it is or how much they, like, how prevalent the problem is. So when you see sensationalist stuff like that on YouTube, don't really believe it face value. It's probably not as true as they make it out to be. It used to be a big problem back in the day, not only in Japan, everywhere in the world, in China from what I know as well, but that doesn't mean that it's still true to this day, and it is as prevalent to this day as it was back then. Have you seen one of those 5 festivals in Japan, the romantic ones from the anime? Like, which ones? Like, I've seen Obon, the Obon festival. The Obon was great. Obon, I actually was... During Obon, I was in a village in the middle of nowhere. And they had a really beautiful fireworks show that lasted about 2 hours. And because of the fireworks, the storm that was said that it was coming, it was actually held back because of the temperature in the sky. And then the storm came in the moment the fireworks stopped. And we were, and we couldn't go anywhere because the train couldn't move. And we were all wet and it was like a godlike storm. I've never seen a storm that strong. And they actually opened up a public school and they sheltered us until the storm passed by. And then the train came around 4 a.m. They actually put a train, they never charged us. And they put an extra train and they scheduled an extra or a couple of extra trains to make sure that everybody went back to their homes. That's in the middle of nowhere. That was in a town of like 2,000 people or something. And they were that organized in such a town. If that were to happen in Greece, we would have all drowned. Things happen a lot. Kidnappings happen all over. People are killed all over. It doesn't mean that it's a big problem and it happens often. Exactly. Again, it's sensationalism. It gets clicks and it keeps attention. So it is like really good retention. So that's what a lot of channels do. Maybe they're not doing it mean-spiritedly, but it's a big problem that Japan is facing because Japan is always, you know, you always hear me say how Japan is safe and this and that. So if you watch a video about Japan not actually being that safe, right? That's gonna get you to click and that's gonna get you to stay. You're gonna get interested because the narrative that you're familiar with is not the same. But it is a thing. It is a thing. Seems like Japan would be overcrowded with that amount of people and and the size of the island. Not really. Japan has the same problem that every other country has. Centralization. Like, everybody is going to the city. That's the big problem. Everybody is looking for opportunities in big cities. Osaka and Tokyo specifically. Tokyo has like 20 million. The Tokyo metropolitan area has like 20-30 million people. That is 2 or 3 times Greece. I think it's 40 actually. Japan is a country of 110,000 people, 110 million people. About half of the country, maybe 40% of the country, is in the Tokyo metropolitan area. That is a big problem they're facing. And in Greece, we have the same problem. We're a country of 10 to 11 million. About 2 million people are in Athens, 1/5 of the country. So, like, a lot of the suburbs and a lot of the more suburban areas and even the villages are dying off. It's a big problem in all the countries. It's just that Japan has such big numbers that you see that, but proportionally, it's the same thing that's happening in every other country. Awareness is the very first instance of self-defense. Absolutely, you need to know things to defend from them. Absolutely. I've heard they have problems with child making process. Yeah, they have big problems with they don't have enough. The birth rate is really low. In Greece too. Japan and Greece go hand in hand in birth rate. They are like in the top 5 lowest birth rates in the world, I think. They were really bad. Imagine that. Imagine that. We're the 2 top in shipping, and like in the top 5 of lowest birth rates. Don't get your world news from YouTube. You might as well watch a movie and take it as a fact. No, not well. There is good reporting sometimes on YouTube, but you kind of have to vet what is useful information and what is there for dramatic effect and stuff like that. And unfortunately, you always need to have your guard up before you consider something being a fact. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Alu, alu, alu. Is having kids is too expensive? No, that's not what Japan's problem is. There are a lot of social problems that come into play for the last, like, 20 years in Japan. It's not necessarily the fact that they don't have enough money. That's a problem in Greece, specifically. That's the biggest reason why Greek people don't have children. But in Japan, the biggest problems are sociological problems. But we're not going to talk about that, okay? I'm not Japanese. You probably can find out better information from a Japanese person. Of course, the information that I'm giving you is from Japanese people. I had a Japanese girlfriend, for example. She agreed that that was the biggest problem, and that was like one of the huge factors that why a lot of people don't have children. But again, that is just me giving you secondhand information. Always keep that in mind. Well, of course, Greece has problems. Since the ancient books have sent is all. What? The ancient book I've sent is all you know. What do you mean? What ancient book? I get it. Wait, Greece has low birth rate? Incredibly low birth rate. One of the lowest in the world. I thought Japan got because of overwork. Not necessarily. Is Greece overworked too? Greece is extremely overworked. Extremely overworked. We work more hours than any country in the Europe. But again, it's mostly the economical problems that are behind Greece's low birth rate. In Japan, it's more sociological. But again, I'm not going to get into details because I don't really have first-hand experience because I'm not Japanese. Right? Greeks only like femboys? Oh, that's what you mean. I don't think so. That's not my experience. I just finished the child support. I know it broke me for 5 years. It broke me for years. Wait, what do you mean? You just finished child support? Child support in what country? Greek history proves that Slendy is right. No, it doesn't. That's not our problem, trust me. But, yeah, we've been very open-minded historically. That's a good thing. Greece has birth problems because Greek PPs don't work. Let's well be clear on that. Because Greek... Yeah, well, like, how would they work when they're getting 800 euros per month to, like, provide for their family? They cannot provide for their family. Greek men cannot be providers. And when a man and a woman work at the same time, they cannot even make enough money most of the time to, like, have a family. So PPs won't work. No. Woo-woos sometimes won't work either. But not because Greek PPs don't work. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Again, I'm telling you. I can see a case where Greek PPs won't work because, I don't know, man. If you don't make enough money to do anything, it can get to you. Maybe they don't work like that. Although, all the tourist ladies that come over every summer would probably tell you otherwise. So, I guess that experience probably counters what I said. My kids are 19 and 21, so no more child support, I'm done. Oh, you mean support? I'm like monetary support. I see. Well, yeah, like it depends on the country. In Greece, like parents support their children usually until they're like 30 or 35. Because of the economic situation, but there's also a cultural aspect to it. Overloaded with men and no women. No one wants women. I want women. What do you mean? Greeks like femboys, Japanese are shy, low birth rate. The Greek like femboys, so very simple. Okay, yeah, we solved that. That's true. There we go. Shyness and femboys are the reason why Greece and Japan are in the lowest of birth rates in the world. Glad to be part of this conversation that is actually solving an existential problem for these two countries. We should let the governments know. And they will figure something out, right? Which is why he likes Japan? Exactly. Because I'm more shy than I'm into femboys. I think we got into the bottom of that as well. I'm learning. I'm learning as well about myself. Wait, do we need to go back and heal? Should I go back and heal? Maybe I should explore the other area, but maybe not. Maybe we should actually do this. No. This goes back. Should I go back? Oh, I don't know, man. FOMO. I'm getting FOMO. I'll go back. Exactly, yep. We figured it out. We got to the bottom of it. I paid $500 a month for about 17 years child support. Man, I don't know what your situation is. But that's a good thing. It's a good thing. You should support your children. You brought them in the world. You should be taking accountability for the fact that, you know, they are in this world, and you should support them as much as possible. That's a good thing. Okay. We're back. Maybe this was what we meant to do. We couldn't find Dart anywhere. Oh my god, do you think that I should go and find Dart? Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly look around.
Well, then let's wait here.
Well, no. Let me go back. There was another door that I didn't get through. It seems the right thing to do. No, dude. Oh, what did I miss out on now? I haven't had Bulgarian pizza. I guess it's just like pizza, right? What's the difference? Greeks only like femboys if they're on a military campaign that lasts years or when stuck on a ship with no short time. Which, to be fair, is probably what other people would do as well. Which doesn't happen that often anymore. Yeah, it used to be that. It used to be very often back in the day in ancient Greece, but not anymore. Not as much. When you raise the dead, do you think of them as your children or just corpses? That's a good question. I would say they're corpses because they're mindless, right? It depends on the type of reincarnation, though. Is it special? I have no idea if Bulgarian pizza is special in any way. It's pizza made in Bulgaria. Yeah, but why is that special? Like, I like pizza. I love pizza. Like, of all places. I don't discriminate. You know, Crazy Mother makes things hard, but we made it through. Nice. Good job, man. Good job. And good that you stood by your children. Keep doing it in any way you can. They say it has unique spicy taste. I beg to differ. Unique? What would make it unique? Where is Spooky when you need him? He should know. Maybe he comes around. I don't know. We'll see. Let's wait for Spooky. Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the two of us here in the place filled with dragons? Is he trying to ship us? Is he shipping us? I think we will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the Virage embryo or to fight against Zig. I need everybody with me. Rose, you know this is not only your thing, right? Zig is my dad, right? Damn it.
Don't be so shocked. I trust anybody, dear.
Okay, let's go, Rose.
Frozen chicken potatoes in the air fryer. Nice. Oh, it was yesterday's meal. Nice. Hey, what is up, Pinclerinus? Pinclerinus? I'll call you Pen. What's up, Pen? Someone playing Legend of Dragoon? Nice. It's a great game, man. It's an incredible game. I had pizza in Bulgaria once. Tasted like pizza. Well, that sounds like it. Yeah, I had pizza in Bulgaria once as well. In Bansko specifically. But that was westernized. Very, like... Because it was for tourists mostly. So maybe that was not the same. I don't know. So the story of Rad is that Rad was a necromancer. Who's Rad? Then the mom went to get milk and Rad subclassed into a warrior because she was angry. Who's Rad? And women less hot now? No. Why do I like women from the old TV shows? Because the women nowadays, well, not women, but a lot of women on TV dress the same, and you've watched like the same style over and over and over again. And when you see a woman with a different style from the 80s or the 90s, that is different, right? So that's why you're attracted to it. That's what I think. It's a different style, different dress code, different hair, different, I don't know, type of makeup, like a lot of difference. That's probably why. You're not familiar with them as much. That's what I would say. Was the casting, or is the casting was very back then? Or more very good? No, it is what I told you. It has nothing to do, beauty has nothing to do with casting. It's just that they were dressing differently, the style was different, a lot of things were different. For example, I really like the way people dressed back in the 80s and their style and everything. But that's, I don't know if that's because that is objectively better than today. It just seems to me like it has way more character, and I'm attracted to that, like that idea, like expressing yourself through your clothing. They don't do that as much nowadays. They just wear, men and women, they wear pretty much the same thing. It's boring, very boring. But maybe it's boring because I'm very familiar with it. I don't know. Oh, that is the thing though. Yeah, today women take more masculine roles. Yeah, and they in movies, in a lot of big movies, they do want to feel more. They do show themselves to be more masculine, which of course is off-putting, but you know, you're not gonna be as attracted to it. But again, it depends on the role. If the role needs that, then that's a good thing. But if they do it just because not showing to be masculine is weak, I don't find that a weakness. Like being feminine is not a weakness. But anyway, I don't know why people feel like that nowadays. Not people. Like a lot of Hollywood and a lot of media. We're prone to like things that are out of the ordinary. Yeah, exactly. This is why people like blue eyes. Is it racist the rarest eye color? It is the rarest. Is it the rarest? It's the rarest maybe where you live and where I live. But it's not the rarest, like let's say over in Russia or Ukraine or like Northern East Europe. That's actually very common over there. 95% of the current women on TV or cinema is Zendaya. I don't blame you. True, because she plays in everything. That's not wrong. With all the Botox and shit, well, they don't do Botox all the time, and they used to do Botox back in the day as well. They seem less beautiful. It does seem more natural. When you see people in general back then, they do seem, men and women both seem more natural back in the day. That is very true. I don't know if they are, but they seem more natural. Akil can't read and he forgets a lot. What did I forget? What's the problem? Kind of uncanny valley, maybe. Maybe it's part of that. Partly that. I'm pretty sure gray eyes are the rarest. Gray. Gray sometimes turns into green, like in the specific sun. Like if the sun reflects and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure gray eyes are rare because they change color depending on like the angle of the sun and stuff like that, right? The rarest is blue on the side of green on the side. Oh, blue and green? Of course. Hetero... What is it? What is that called? Hetero something. Heteromorphia? I think it's heteromorphia, right? Yeah, that's extremely rare. We're not talking about that. That's a condition. It does, like, it's not a bad thing, but it's extremely rare on people. Baby dragon, wait.
It's the baby dragon. It was called the Xenon dragon. I don't know why, because Xenon means fake. This is not a fake dragon, this is just a baby dragon. I think it's nice to call them Xenon dragons. It seems everything, basically, including the future and the past is this year. Experiments with dragons didn't make it to the present age. But I am encountering the past era. But that's a big battle. We don't have time to be sentimental. Let's kill her.
Look at these cute dragons, man. Take a walk outside, often judge the beauty of normal standards. Don't rely on what you see in the past off as beautiful. Yeah, especially like with social media nowadays. Like, really, you gotta go out and look at people more than your screen, because a lot of people do that. A lot of people look at a lot of Instagram posts and stuff like that, and then beauty becomes, you know, because of how commercialized and accessible the commercialization of beauty has become. It's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult to judge. My experience truths, yeah, yep, that's a really good point. Because again, social media posts and like I don't like. Okay, are we gonna go down a rant of why I don't like social media and how people show off their lives and try to make them seem as the most beautiful thing ever? And that's very pathetic, because at the end of the day, it's about your experience and how you experience things, not about what a random person on the internet is gonna think about your trip to whatever country you go in, or your new, I don't know, like your new hair color or whatever. Like, and try to enjoy the things for yourself and for the people around you, instead of just posting them online and make sure that you get enough likes. And if you don't get enough likes, you need to do something more extravagant in order to get enough likes. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. But anyway, that's a big discussion point that if we go down on, we will just never end. I'll just never stop yapping. I think if we go around there, I'm gonna get the other chest. I think very simple example is that women have soft hair more often these days, which is not considered generally very feminine. It's not considered very feminine because men have, like, don't have that, what do you call them? Generally, don't have long hair. But a woman with short hair can be extremely feminine, and a man with long hair can be very masculine. It's not really about the hair, it's about how someone carries themselves, how you carry yourself, and how you support whatever type of hair you have. The same goes with clothing, with hair, with makeup, with everything. It's how you carry yourself. Big part of that, at least. Social media is a narcissist wet dream, yep. And the thing is, a lot of people that were not narcissistic have now narcissistic tendencies, due to how overexposed they are to social media without even understanding. Like, they don't even see it, but it happens. Gotta be aware of that, and when looking at profiles and people online, absolutely. And a lot of people are not narcissistic knowing that they are. They just turn narcissistic because of how overexposed they are on social media. I don't know what I jumped into, but I like. Welcome on in, Space Butler. But Space Butter? What would Space Butter taste like? Probably nothing because of the absence of air. Probably. Welcome on in. Social media is ruining everything? No. And that's where everybody gets it wrong. It's not social media that is ruining everything. It's how people use social media that's ruining everything. So people are ruining everything. They make and they ruin. That's all there is to it. It's a cycle. Well, of course they can be, but very generally speaking, short hair is considered masculine and long hair feminine. Yeah, because most people have, like I said it, like most men have short hair, most women have long hair. Yes. Like by default, that is considered that. But that doesn't really mean anything. Because if you see a woman with short hair, but she carries herself in a feminine way, you're not gonna think, oh, that's masculine, or I don't like that. And the other way around for men as well. As an artist, I have love-hate relationship with social media. Yeah, because it's like, again, social media is how you use them. It's about how you use it. It's not the social media are not the problem. How people use the social media is the problem. Considered here in Europe, of course, I don't know what about Eastern cultures that much. In general, that is a general truth, I think, but that doesn't mean anything. All those people saying, boo-hoo, Siri is the Witcher in The Witcher 4 is ugly. That was just for one thing, Mike. It's not really a thing anymore. We need to pick up their jaw off the floor if they saw a woman like that in real life. This is not ugly. This is not ugly. There was one angle of the first trailer, and it was a weird angle that kind of showed her to have like a strong jaw, which would be kind of weird because the jaw doesn't really grow. So her model is different, or it seems different, because it was a shot from a like downwards angle. It was weird, but that's not the case anymore because they've shown more, and it was actually the angle that was bad. Or maybe they did give her a stronger jaw for some reason, and then they decided to go against it because it was not Siri all that much. So that is, I think that's a non-conversation nowadays. Like, it's not really a thing anymore. Siri's hot, yeah. And to be honest, I found her hot in the first trailer as well. But again, I can see why some people complained, but that's not the case. That's not what happened. Or is it fixed? So it's fixed, so we're good. Is that people jump on something like that very quickly because of how many times in video games and in media in general, women are becoming more masculine for no reason. Which I understand. I understand people being very upset. Like, but they should just shut up and see if what they're saying is true. Stop jumping to conclusions. But people do that nowadays. They don't want to think. They just jump into the conclusion, and they decide in 1 second if they like or hate something, and there's nothing in between. And there's no nuance anymore. I like the Witcher 4 series. It's supposed to be a tough chick, at least in mind. Yes, it's great. Series is incredible. She's a great female character. And I'm glad she's the lead in the new game, because Geralt's arc was over. I want him in a secondary role. All I'm saying is that Mike's perception might actually be right, that women seemed more beautiful and attractive back in the day. I think that was Abhishek's, yeah. I think it makes sense. In media, yeah, because I'm telling you that it's what I told you. They present themselves as more masculine now because they think that means strong. But strong is different for man and women because we're not the same. A feminine woman can be strong, extremely strong. A woman that just presents herself more masculine is not strong. She just presents herself in a masculine manner for no reason. Or maybe there is a reason, and if there is a reason, you know, it's a movie or like a specific ad or something, sure. I understood that people were more upset that they downgrade her... her what? Downgrade her to a Witcher. Oh! Because people say, how can she be a Witcher? Because she was the chosen one and the blood that she has would make her incapable of being the Witcher. We're probably gonna find out what they did with that. I don't know if I have trust in them to, I don't know, make a good explanation. But we'll see. We'll see. I will wait on that. But no, a lot of people were upset because her chin was really big. It seemed really big, but I think it was just the angle. And even if it was not the angle, that's fixed now. She's still good. We're good. It's not a problem anymore. You think Cindy Sweeney and Elliot Page? Yeah, they are either one or the other. Yeah, like super, super, super girly, feminine, or like try to be as masculine as possible. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. Bad English, don't worry about it. You're good. I got it. I got it. English is good. Don't worry about it. 100% women were more beautiful earlier than now. That's preference, man. That's just preference. With many treatments to change the body shapes, etc. Like, the women that you see on media are not the real women. It's just that on the media nowadays, the most women that you see are the ones that have those things. The media, the overexposure that you have on media skews your perception of the real world. I know because I've also thought of the same things. Trust me, it's not that big of a problem. Women are not uglier now. It's just that the social media perception of women is how it is nowadays because that's how they present themselves in social media. Sorry, why are you apologizing for? You're good. I told you, your English is fine. I understood what you said like very easily. I'd rather have short hair than diabolical heat wave. Agreed. I'd collapse if I let my thick hair grow long. It gets difficult to maintain. Absolutely. I think so too. General perception of female strength and motherhood. So you want to show the women in the male perception of strength. Exactly. Like physical strength is not mental strength, and there are so many types of strength. We just perceive baseline strength as like, you know, the face value strength, and we go with that. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, I'm not saying anything. I actually prefer short hair. I know. Uncle likes long hair though. Me? Yes, I like long hair. The longer the better. The longer the better. I had longer hair when I went to buzzcut in heaven. It was like, dude, I hate long hair. I hate having long hair. It's so tough during the summer, especially. It's so annoying to manage as well. The one thing about all men can agree on is that Monica Bellucci is the most beautiful woman in history. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. I don't know if you were on the stream that we're talking about Monica Bellucci. Yes, she is the most beautiful woman in the history of the world. And whoever disagrees, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about your taste. I don't know about your taste. Despicable, I would say. I'm bad. Like that attack, that was also despicable. Oh, man. I need to be careful of counters. No, dude! I'm so bad. How far into the game is this? I think we are closing in on the end, Theo. This is disc 4. This is 100% disc 4. Probably the latter half of disc 4, I would say. If I had to guess. I don't know, because again, this is my first playthrough. But if I had to guess, this seems very endgame-esque. I'm not gonna say where we are, just in case you haven't played it. You don't want to spoil yourself, but this is very far into the game, I would say. If you haven't played it, big spoiler warning, careful. Big spoiler warning. I'm horrible. Monica is beautiful. Monica Bellucci is the peak woman. Would you ever say that Monica Bellucci is not a strong female woman? Like a strong feminine woman? She is. She's the strongest. She's incredible. Look at how she carries herself in movies like, let's say, Asterix and Obelix, the Cleopatra one. The one in ancient Egypt. Look at how Monica Bellucci carries herself. Cleopatra was a really good example herself for a strong woman. She didn't need to be masculine and punch shit. All she needed to do was strong, but actual strong. Not bullshit strong. Not man strong, woman strong. Monica Bellucci always presents herself a very feminine way. Yes. And would you ever say this is not strong? Never. If you were to see Monica Bellucci in real life, even now, you would piss yourself. I'm tired of seeing Zendaya and Sydney Sweeney. Don't watch movies that they star in. I stopped. Well, I will watch Dune. But yeah, if I'm tired of seeing an actor and it ruins my immersion, I just don't watch the movie. This conversation reminds me of a passport bros traveling in Southeast Asia to marry traditional feminine women. There was actually someone. Let me read the whole thing and I'll tell you. They didn't know Southeast Asia women is so different culturally from the West. They're stupid. Those people don't really know what they're talking about for the most part. Because, yes, there are differences in men and women both. In Southeast Asia and in Asia from the West. But that doesn't make it different. Like, it doesn't make it, oh, you will meet the woman of your life in Japan or whatever. When I was in Japan, I remember I had a dude that came over to the Twitch chat and he said, oh, dude, you're in Japan? Whoa, I want to go to Japan. And I'm like, whoa, cool, dude. Well, like, what are you looking to do in Japan? Like, do you love video games? Why? He's like, I want to get myself a woman. I'm like, what? I want to get myself a woman from Japan because the women in Japan are more traditional and they're more, and I'm like, what do you mean more traditional? And they're like, they're not assertive. They listen to what you want to do and they let you do your thing and they're more passive. And I'm like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. No, they're not like that. You're talking about things you don't understand because you just assume things for a culture that you're not familiar with. It's dumb. There are a lot of people like that, though. Yeah, I guess those are the passport bros. That guy was a passport bro. Yeah, I made fun of him a little bit. I don't think he considered that fun. Because I don't think he realizes how ridiculous those things sound, but okay. You had a dude in Japan? No, a dude came over the Twitch chat one day when I was streaming when I lived in Japan. When I was a student, actually. I saw the first year of living. I don't get what the Sydney Sweeney thing. She's like attractive, I guess. Conventionally attractive. Like, not really my type. But she is conventionally attractive. I don't know why people are going crazy over her, though. Like, she's not the only beautiful woman. I've seen much better looking waitresses in Greek Hooters. There's a Greek Hooters? That's news to me. What? Oh, 700! Wait. Wait a minute. Sorry, I just had to. I understand. I understand. In Southeast Asia, culture families are often raised by a family matriarch. It could be the mom-in-law, the grandfather, your own wife, so rip. Often raised by a family matriarch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's great. But yeah, people don't get that. People are stupid. People can be. But again, that guy, he was also drunk. He was like, oh, I'm drunk. I'm like, okay, good. Congratulations. Like, when you're drunk, don't go to the internet, man. Just don't. Do that favor on us and to yourself. Like, just stay with your own thoughts. Nobody wants to hear what you have to say, I promise you. Not DI his ancient heritage. Whose ancient heritage? What are we talking about, Slendy? It never seems to age. Plastic never wears off. What are you talking about? And guys, you understand that there are a hell of a lot of men nowadays that also do that, right? There's a hell of a lot of Hollywood actors that also do Botox and stuff like that. Like, you can tell. You can very clearly tell. You're fighting a dinosaur? Yeah. Well, he's a dragon. Technically, I think in this game. Oh my god, I suck. Dinosaur extinct. Why are you attacking the dino? Do you want me to run? But if I run away, I might die. Don't want to die. There used to be Hooters in Greece. Kifisia. Really? I never went to Hooters in Greece. I didn't even know it was there. It probably didn't catch on. Greek dudes would rather go to a strip club or pay less. Agreed. I would probably rather go to a strip club or pay less, yeah. Like, why would you ever go to Hooters? Oh, hot women are serving. Well, there are hot women serving in every coffee house in Greece. And hot men as well. Why would you need to go to a Hooters for that? That's the stupid commercialization for no reason, man. I don't know. Oh, miss because it's a ground attack and she's flying. That is actually really good. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is the first time that it actually happened. Nice. Triceratops is a dinosaur? Yeah, he is a dinosaur. Who said it isn't? Well, he's not a Triceratops. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least horns. So it's not 3. Triceratops comes from Greek. It's tria kerata, which is 3 horns. Triceratops literally means 3 horns. He doesn't have 3. He has way more. Let's say that. Steroids. Oh, yeah. That as well. Face shaping surgeries among men and women are huge. Yeah. Because they don't like aging. They don't want to age. It's natural. You will age eventually. Deal with it. Age gracefully. Maybe take care of, if you don't want to look aged, take care of your health. Eat well. Sleep well. What I tell you guys every single day when I turn off the stream. Eat well, sleep well, take good care of yourselves. Do that. You will age better. Don't smoke. Don't do drugs. Don't drink a lot. You know, stuff like that. Help. I have a cousin brother who's a cosmetic surgeon. He says that most of his customers are women. Of course it is women, man. Of course most of them are women. But that doesn't mean that it's only women. Like, yeah, who said it's not mostly women? It is mostly women. That's not what I was saying. Like, listen to what I'm saying. Wait, don't just try to counter what I say. I'm not trying to antagonize you. I'm just saying that yes, 70% of that is probably women. There is a 30% or 20% that is men as well. We all do that. It's just that women feel the need to do it more because they feel like their relevance because of their looks is way more important to their careers than the men do, because there's always the perception of men age gracefully, but there's no perception that women age gracefully, or at least it's not that like relevant in the Western popular culture. So it's very understandable that women do it more than men. Makes a lot of sense. Pentaceratops? Yep, maybe it is. Maybe it is a Pentaceratops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was actually a Pentaceratops. How would that be in Greek? In Greek, it was well, actually, in Greek we say Triceratops, but I guess that is probably wrong. God, I'm a fake Greek. I don't know. Wait, is the word kerato maybe a Latin word and not a Greek one? I don't know, man. I heard about Brian Johnson, the guy obsessed with living longer than becoming younger. Oh, I know the other Brian Johnson, which is the Brian that is the comedy on YouTube, the comedy channel with the two directors, the director guy. That guy. Oh, that's Ryan Johnson, not Brian. Sorry, my bad. Having gotten an incurable disease where his stomach digests itself. Oh, that sucks, man. I don't know what he did to himself, but yeah. All the dinosaur names are way cooler if you know Greek. I mean, Tyrannosaurus. And Tyrannosaurus comes from tyrant and savra, saurus. So it's like a, what do you call it? A lizard, a tyrannical lizard. That is a translation from Greek. Yeah. T-Rex. That is him. I thought that dinosaur shit was Latin. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that those are Greek words. Like, again, let's get Tyrannosaurus again. Tyrannos is tyrant. It's a Greek word for tyrant. And Savra, it's the Greek word for lizard. Are those Latin? Tyrant king? No, tyrant lizard. It's not as cool. It's not tyrant lizard. Not tyrant king. T-Rex is a favorite of mine. He's a mainstream favorite, I think. A lot of people love T-Rex. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. I want to see the etymology of the word lizard, and then we can move on with the story. Savra. Etymologia. Let's see. Maybe it comes from Latin. I don't know. I said etymology. I don't want to bias like a lizard. Oh, I misspelled etymology. That's why. Etymologia. 1 second. Okay. So the word savra comes from the ancient Greek word savra. Okay, so it comes from ancient Greek. Oh, wait. What does it mean? Attikos typos. Attikos. So what's the etymology of Attikos? Attic. Not the attic on your house. I don't know. But anyway, it's ancient Greek, yeah. The most dinosaur names in ancient Greek come from ancient Greek. I've read the recent discoveries in archaeology actually say that dinosaurs may have looked very different than we think. Mainly that many of them actually had feathers. No way they were fairies. Ancient fairies? No way. I thought they were scalies, all of them. Lizards were ancient dragons, trust me guys, source me. Chickens do have feathers though, right? Right? But yeah, like the saurus part, that means lizard in Greek. So, like, technically all of their names are lizards, but there were no, I guess, like dinosaurs alive to tell us their names, so we just made them up. Because they look like lizards. Maybe. Or maybe they have some ancestral connection to them, I don't know. Chickens were dragons? Yeah, not dragons. I said dragons. I'm stupid. Dinosaurs, I meant. Not dragons. I wish they were dragons. God damn. Would be great. Feathers were apart, as they say from the research. Interesting. Interesting research. I don't know about that. I know about chickens. I know that they're related to chickens. Chickens are dinosaurs, technically. Tyrannosaurus means lizard of that lords over other lizards, more or less. Yeah, that's what the Tyrannos was. Tyrannos was a guy that, because you know tyranny, right? But that has negative quotations. Back then, it just meant the one that rules over people. It was not necessarily the bad guy, but it has bad quotations now because of history. Because, you know, whoever wins in history makes the rules. Believe me, I'm a big dinosaur nerd. I believe you. Gotta go, have fun. Have a good one, Space Butler. Well, something was stuck in my throat. Okay, I'm good. Have a good one, my guy. Take good care of yourself. Also, Ray, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. I just now saw that. Actually, T-Rex may have looked more like a chicken than we think. They do look like chickens because of their legs. It's weird. Are you winning, son? I don't know about that, Sauron. Oh, Sauron. Hide. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. We have eyes in Greece as well. We use those like little eyes that we call mati. Look the other way. You're not gonna get me, big guy. My air fried chicken wings potatoes are looking very nice. Nice, Ebs. Nice. I should make more of these. Freeze them. But if you freeze them now and you unfreeze them later, some of the flavor is gonna go away, right? Like, how do you do the unfreezing? Do you put that in the microwave? Because microwave, I've found, is not a great way to unfreeze things. Because you lose a lot of flavor. Why does Sauron have a clippy picture? What's clippy? I don't know. Maybe Sauron was a fan, if that's a person, I don't know. So dinosaurs tasted like chicken? I don't know. But if dinosaurs did taste like chicken, wouldn't that make us, like, eating dinosaurs, essentially? Doesn't that mean that we eat dinosaurs? Isn't that metal? That's really cool. Okay, wait a minute. Rose is being called.
Okay, wait a minute, Arthur. He's calling over there. Hey, go, Rose. Oh, over the other side, Darcy. I did it. I told you over there, over here. Over there, Darcy.
Yeah, that was my bad. I don't, they scary. The chickens, they are. Has a chicken ever attacked you? Okay, you know what? I will try to run because this guy is scary as hell. Nah, I will kill him. I suck. Dude! I marinated chicken for at least 2 or 3 hours. She's dead. No, she's not dead. I'll try to run away. I'll try to run away. I'm not gonna fight this dude. Like, come on. Chicken in the fridge, then put the Ziploc back on the freezer. That ensures the marinade is absorbed well. Okay, okay, put it in the fridge, not in the freezer. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. Don't worry about it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. In the fridge, it's fine. It's fine over there. I am pretty sure they're very close to artificially bringing back mammoths. That would be cool. Imagine if they bring back dinosaurs. That'd be awesome. I don't want to do that. I don't want them to try to bring back life. But if that were to happen, that would be all. The Oak Street? What is Oak Street? I would rather 10,000 chicken sizes T-Rexes or 10,000 T-Rex sized chickens. 10,000 chicken sizes T-Rexes. No, I would say... what about one T-sized? I will take the T-Rexes, I think. 10,000 T-Rex sized chickens would probably take over the world in like 1 day. I think the T-Rexes are more manageable. Found a baby mammoth and preserved? Actually, wait, could actually... What do you mean? Alive? It has been very long-lasting research. Really? The Clippy was a message for the big tech. It was a thing from Louis Rom. I don't even know what those names are. But welcome on in, Sauron. I'm glad you're not an enemy. Maybe you're the Sauron from the Rings of Power, the femboy. Are you that one? Which one are you? Are you the big eye or are you the femboy one? There's no in between. One or the other. Oh, the end of Oak Streak. Dinos. Dino movie? I don't know that. I don't know that one. Giant chickens would solve world hunger. You're not wrong, actually. But they will also solve world hunger because they're gonna kill every human. Like, imagine how easy it would be for them, and, you know, they're very fast. How easy it would be for them to just level a city. I don't know. 10,000 dinosaur-sized chicken? It's basically Godzilla. That's Godzilla size, more than Godzilla sized. I don't know, Leo. That's a good point. That is a good point. I don't know. I think the small dinos with like raptors could have chick step feathers, and I don't know why, but it's Rexy or Giga would be completely covered in feathers. Oh, you mean Rex? And Gigantosaurus? Are they even long neck ones? No, those are long neck. Anyway, I don't remember. Like, wasn't the time had it covered? No idea. Dead baby mama, if it was well preserved. Really? Oh, it's dead though. Well preserved but dead. Okay. Thank God it's not alive, man. That would be horrible. Don't mention that. I haven't seen it since it started with the meshes if the actors knew that it wasn't for me. Yeah. I haven't watched it either, but I know that Sauron is a very chill femboy that is trying to get in Galadriel's like between her legs. I think that's pretty much everything that Sauron does in that. But yeah, that doesn't exist. Let's not talk about it. I can talk about it actually because I haven't experienced it. If it was like Game of Thrones Season 8, which I did experience, I wouldn't talk about it. 10,000 tiny T-Rexes would eat a city. 10,000 giant chickens would still run away at the sight of a running human. No, because the size difference. Their perception would change. They would actually do the exact opposite. They would be like, you fucking humans. Now I'm the one that's gonna eat you. And they're gonna eat us up. They would probably do it. Yeah, they would be much worse. No, they would be worse than 10,000 dinosaur-sized dinosaurs. No, I don't want that. You haven't turned on your PS5 in 3 weeks? Good. Well, not good anymore, but after 2028, that's gonna be good. Just can't get him in Blood. That's fine, man. That's okay. It's there. You can pick it up whenever you want. Least played console I ever owned. My least played on console is PlayStation 3 because I got a PlayStation 3 after I got a PlayStation 4, just for a couple of games that were not on PlayStation 4 that were later ported on the PlayStation 4. Having said that, I'm glad I got my PlayStation 3 because now I could play Demon's Souls and all the other incredible games that I played on a PS3 that I couldn't play on. Haven't seen Lords of the Ring trilogy yet. What? It's a 4-hour. Yes! The best 4 hours of your life. 3 times. Watch them. Abhishek. Disgusting. Disgusting. You haven't watched the Lord of the Rings. Watch it today. Start today. Come back tomorrow. Tell me how much of an amazing movie the first one was. Do it. Do it, Abhishek. Okay, wait, it's Rose time.
I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. He was a nice lawyer. Darkest Dragon, sorry. We don't have time. I will take your soul. Michael is almighty. Mighty last one I was. In the entire species. In order to liberate humans, they have to sacrifice your dragon. Now is the time to decide extinction or war.
We chose war. The dragoon spirit left by the darkness dragon, and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war.
This baby needs a name. The versus running alien. Michael. Michael.
Rose's vassal dragon, the darkness dragon, the black burst dragon. Michael. It's a good name. So now we can go.
Yes. The real war has not started yet. Michael, don't you recognize me? I say if she doesn't recognize me.
Oh yeah, he's the jet dragon. The one dragon's design that I don't really like in this game. That is like my least favorite dragon that we've seen. Compared to the 2000s and 2010s, there haven't been that many great anime. Oh, that great games in the 20s. Oh yeah, the 2020s. Maybe it's not the console's fault because I've definitely played fewer games too. No, it's not the only... You know what the problem is? Big problem. They're not really taking as many risks, and the people that are taking risks are in the indie games industry more, and not a lot of people playing the indie games, a lot of indie games. Like back then, it was like a mountain of creativity, and everybody was doing their own thing, and they were just doing it for the fun of the game. They were not just doing it to please investors. Now the sentiment has changed, and the big companies from whom you play video games, well, those are, let's say, infected by corporate greed. That's the biggest problem. It's not that you don't play enough games, it's that not enough games come out from the industry that used to be a hub of creativity. Sadly. Nerd culture basically got three big pillars: The Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, and Harry Potter. You have to watch them at least once. I don't know if I agree with Star Wars or Harry Potter, because Lord of the Rings has 3 incredible movies and that's it. Star Wars has 3 incredible movies and 3 questionable ones and 3 shitty ones. And Harry Potter is good, yes, as a low fantasy, but I don't know if Harry Potter... Harry Potter was a big phenomenon. I agree with Harry Potter. I'll give you Harry Potter, yeah. I feel all the new movies from Lord of the Rings that they're making would be good, because probably would not be good, because they're making them deliver a special message to make money in the fans and not... Yeah, exactly. I don't want them to remake The Lord of the Rings. Never. I think... I heard somewhere that they were doing that, though. I hope it's not true. I've only seen Harry Potter among the 3. Harry Potter is pretty good. Harry Potter was a phenomenon about it back in the day. Like, it was so crazy to live in the times of Harry Potter. The books and the movies as well. Dennis Cadalla here for the dinner. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Ibs. Take good care of yourself. See you tomorrow for more Goonie. I'll send a picture of the recent discoveries of how T-Rex might have actually looked like. Hey, please don't be a furry T-Rex. Please. Big fan of Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, and not into Harry Potter. Kids wave the tiny ones around meh. Have you watched it? It's really good. But maybe it's nostalgia as well. But it was a big phenomenon back in the day. Huge. Mad Max? I haven't watched Mad Max. Started talking about the old movies, otherwise I would need to include The Hobbit. And Rings of Power? No, I'm just talking about the continuation. But I guess Hobbit is fair. Rings of Power is a spin-off. It's not even called Lord of the Rings. I don't want to think about it. But... because episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, right? And 8 and 9. Like, those are the continuation. Hobbit, it's true. And it sucks. Yeah, if we're talking about trilogies, yes, I agree. And we include all of the Harry Potter movies. But that's the thing. We include all of the Harry Potter movies, but we leave out the others. I don't know. I thought Dumbledore was Gandalf. He was a Gandalf-esque character, kind of. Not as badass, but really cool. Okay, this is a story thing. We need to defend. Or Dart has no place in this. Oh wait, maybe Dart can actually hurt this. I'm stupid. I should have tried that. Oh wait.
Michael, see Rose. Don't you recognize me? It's out of control. Just like last time, she forgot the pride and tried to turn himself into a mere raging beast.
Dude, why are you here? Let her do her thing.
It was a wildness even beyond that of Freybrand Dam.
Like, why is he even here? Dog, hey, what's up, DJ? Welcome on in, sir.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Well, doing a bit. Yeah, there's no reason to do all this. Okay, everything is 0. Okay. You have 69 viewers on YouTube. Nice. That's a nice number. 69 is a nice number. It's a very nice number. The nicest of them all, some would say. Come on, man. Yeah, you defend. But only if you're on Twitch? Yeah, what do you want to do? YouTube has an algorithm, Twitch doesn't. Whoops. What can I do? Are you using bots? No. Oh, man. No, man. YouTube has an algorithm that like promotes the streams. Like when somebody watches a long form video and then sometimes they have the autoplay on. In a lot of cases, a lot of people join and maybe they just lurk. That's what it is. Are you using that? But yeah, that happens in the other channel as well. On Twitch, there is no discoverability. Who the fuck is gonna watch someone on Twitch that they don't know of? You gotta grow on other platforms and then bring people over on Twitch. That's the reality of Twitch. It's just, it is what it is. YouTube has an actual algorithm, and if you're new, you actually have a chance of getting some audience. Twitch doesn't have that, and will never have that, I think. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But I still have some viewers on Twitch, and a lot of people that, had been supporting me and have been supporting me from back in the day, so I don't want to stop streaming on Twitch. Play Yakuza 3. I will do that eventually.
What a dragon! It yields neither sword nor magic. Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense along with having the best agility.
Okay, that sounds like it's broken.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him?
I don't know. I'll hydrate again. The good thing is that Rose is immune to his attacks. It's really cool. Other problem is that he is immune to everything. Like, strong defense is one thing. 0 damage is another. Very different thing. Switch 2 base price will increase? Of course it will. Of course it will. But what do you want me to do? I wish I had one now, to be honest with you, because I will get one. Maybe they heard that I was getting one and they're like, okay, now it's the time to increase the prices. Fuck that guy. What can I do? What can I do? Everybody's increasing prices, so of course Nintendo is gonna increase prices. It is what it is. That's like how Naruto ended with the power of friendship. Did it? Oh yeah, because they were like yeah, the hand holding, like the supposed hand holding with the blood. Yeah, I guess. But what is that in reference to? Oh, you guys probably are talking about something. I haven't watched Naruto fully. I think I've seen the first season though. You're talking about Naruto, not Naruto Shippuden. Well, Naruto is the best part of Naruto. Shippuden is it's great until a point. Then it's shit, and then it's really good in the end. Would you recommend watching Naruto in 2026? Of course, I would. Just don't watch the filler. It has a lot of filler. Like, skip the filler. And yes, I would very highly recommend it. Filler aside, there's a really great story there to experience in Naruto. I would very highly recommend it, yes.
Uncle's shell is special armor from the darkness right and it repels any attack by the enemy. There's only one blind spot.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Ooh.
When are you moving to Japan? I don't know, man. When I get a job in Japan. I probably didn't count because I'm a brave. Sorry. I don't care. Do your thing, man. One Piece is better. You should watch it. It's not better or worse. It's different. One Piece is different. One Piece is one of my favorite fantasy stories of all time in any medium. But it's not the same. Absolutely not the same. The core message is different. Everything is different. One Piece is a wildly different story than Naruto. The only thing they have in common is that they're both shonen. They were in the same magazine. And they are all like their main appeal, they're trying to appeal to teenagers mostly, which is the shonen manga, right? That's pretty much it though. Is the Nintendo Switch the first Nintendo product you buy? No. This is the other Nintendo product that I have. Game Boy. Game Boy Advance SP. And I also have a Nintendo Switch. Oh, no, Nintendo Switch. A Nintendo Wii. And my brother has a Nintendo Switch. And I have the the Super Nintendo Classic console. I have that too. Come on, guys. What are we gonna do here? We're doing 0 damage. Come on. Come on. Let's play the game. Come on. Where's the blind spot, you bitch? Tell me. Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about Michael's blind spot. Come on. Like, okay, sure, it's a story thing, but how long do I need to bang my head against the wall in order to get the answer? Come on. Naruto wants to be the president, while Luffy wants to be a free king. Kind of, yeah. Luffy just wants to be free. He doesn't really care about, like, king. The Pirate King title is just a title that will give him freedom. That's why he aspires for that, to do that. But as protagonists, they're also very different. Like, Luffy doesn't have a lot of emotional depth or complexity and stuff like that. Luffy is more just of a... It's more of a character that is just... Well, he does have some aspirations that we don't even know of after 1,000-something chapters. Tell Dart the blind spot. Yeah, come on, tell it. Tell him. Wait.
After he shoots the black guy laser, his defense falls for a second, showing his heart. That's the only weak spot.
Okay, so we gotta wait until he does that then. Interesting. Go to the US, I don't like... I don't think that I would like the living in the US. Go to Germany? I don't want to go to Germany. Go everywhere! But yeah, Naruto is very complex as a character. One Piece is about everybody else other than Luffy in the like complexity and morality and all that stuff, Luffy is a very simple character. Naruto is actually extremely complex. But that doesn't mean that Naruto is a better show than One Piece, or that Luffy is a better character, or that Naruto is a better character than Luffy. That just means that they're very different. They're not trying to do the same thing. That's the most blunt-sounding voiceover. That's my voice changer. That's not me. But yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be, like a very feminine voice. Everything's a question? What do you mean? In what sense, Leo? Big money in Germany. Yeah, big cost of living as well. Do not come to Germany. If I spoke Japanese, I could go to Japan, I would go there. That's the thing. The grass, it's a situation where the grass is always greener on the other side. A lot of people come to Greece as well, and what I tell people is, like, please, like, there are better ways to, there are better places to go. It's that type of a situation. The grass is always greener on the other side. Just find the side that you like the most and go and live your life there. Okay. That's not the attack we're looking for. You know what? Maybe we defend with Rose as well. Like, why not? There we go. So now we can attack. Right? And now we can attack, I think. No. What the fuck? Oh, core. I'm stupid. I suck! Oh, I'm so bad, dude. The backstory with Shanks, then his childhood with Ace and Sabo. Yeah, like, all those are good. Like, I'm not saying that Luffy's not a good character. What I'm saying is that he's not that emotionally complex. He's very simple-minded. And that's a good thing for the story, because that's what the story needs him to be. Like, let's not compare apples to oranges, is what I'm saying. Expedition Leader 3 took inspiration from this game with the attack events in turn. Well, actually, no. Because the director of the game didn't even know about Legend of Dragoon. But it did take inspiration from another game that I believe people from this game have also worked on, which was Super Mario. No, actually, he didn't take inspiration from... Anyway, they said, I'm pretty sure, that they were not familiar with Legend of Dragoon, but then played it afterwards because a lot of people said that they were doing similar things, and that was really cool. So, yes, it might look like they took inspiration from that, but they actually took inspiration from Sekiro for the parry mechanics. And Final Fantasy for, I guess, the combat, the turn-based combat. The earlier Final Fantasy games. But not really the ATB. Probably Final Fantasy games like 10 and maybe 1, 2, and 3. Okay, wait. Now we can attack the core. Is he dead? Yeah, finally. We won. Yeah, but Japan economy is kind of weak. I mean, 190 yen is like $1. So what does that mean? You live in Japan, you get a Japanese salary, you get the Japanese goods for the price that you should be getting them. That only matters if you live in Japan with an American salary or with a Western European salary, because the Eastern European salaries, even with the equivalents in euro and yen now, are much lower than Japan. I have read that Japan is introducing some strict rule for foreigners that want to live there. No. What they did was that you basically need one salary's worth of money to apply. Average salary, let's say, or low end average salary. And you also need to be making good money in order to be able to live in Japan as a foreigner. You cannot live off of... basically, you gotta prove that you can take care of yourself and that you can take care of yourself even after you're retired. And that's completely fine. They can do what they want for their country, man. If they believe that's best for their country, that's what they should do. Like, as fairly saw it as Persona, like with the parry and attack events. Persona doesn't have any parry and attack events. But the menus look like Persona a lot. The menus definitely have Persona 5 specifically inspirations. I'm pretty sure they've talked about that. I'm jealous that you're in Japan. I'm not in Japan right now. Now I'm in Greece. But I was in Japan like 2 years ago. I lived in Japan for a year and a half. But it's not for everyone. It's absolutely not for everyone. I loved living there, but I loved living there because of my personality and because of who I am. It's absolutely not a place for everyone.
The dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but his hair is not. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands.
That's enough looking at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future get destroyed. Right, Rose? Yeah, let's look for Albert and the others now. Let's go.
Okay, thank you, because I gotta go. I gotta save the game and go. Come on. Dog, Japan has immigration scandal. They will kick you out. What are you... Dude, DJ. What are you smoking, man? Stop reading the headlines. Grow up. Come on. Somebody needs to tell you. Come on, man. I like that letting people immigrate who live entirely off of welfare. It's an awful decision. I agree. I agree. They don't want to live off of, like, the national welfare. They want people to prove that they can actually take care of themselves. And I think that's completely fair. Yes, you can basically have to forfeit any government subsidies and also make good money. And yeah, that's completely fair. Oh! We're here.
Dark Rose! Hello!
We were right about waiting here. All of you look all right. Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. Can you exchange information after? No? Okay. But N? What?
Duel was in the home of Gigantos. Really? And he saved the Gigantos kid.
It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known, but it's that Duel who killed King Carol. Okay, I'm not gonna do... Okay, so what was that? What was that, Rose? Besides, you think that you have to see in order to proceed, given the facts so far? Okay, no, okay, Rose, that's good.
That's right. Let's go out to the town now.
Okay. Our party is still the same. And I have to go. I gotta go. I just checked the time and I gotta go. Unfortunately. So, chat, I gotta love you and leave you. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna do more Legend of Dragoon. We're finishing the game tomorrow, I think. 1 second. There we go. I think we're finishing the game up tomorrow. You're talking about money and doing good money, while my wallet next week will take a beat because of Rival's new skin. My wallet doesn't even have money in it right now, and hasn't had any money in it since I came back from Japan. Welcome to my life. I don't need skins in Marvel Rivals to, like, be poor. Fair? I don't think that's fair at all. You will pay taxes to the country and you get nothing from it, kinda. No, it's not exactly like that. Like, if you pay taxes, you will get something out of it. You just have to prove that you can take care of yourself without that. You will still have the rights to the money and to the welfare, etc. But you have to prove that you will be able to take care of yourself without that, just in case. And if they do it, there's probably a reason why they're doing it. They probably realized that there were a lot of people either taking advantage of the system or they were bleeding money that they cannot afford to bleed. So if they believe that's their right It's their country, their rules. I'm not gonna go in and tell them, Japan, I want access to your welfare, to your welfare. You do not do that, please. No. If I don't like that, I don't go to Japan. That's pretty much it. Even if it was the case that you would have no welfare or nothing, that's still their call to make, or their country, and ultimately your call to make when you decide to go and live there. It is fair because it's their country and they can do whatever they want to do and with their country, okay? It's not our place to say what they get to do or don't get to do with their own country. You don't look Asian, so people will look at you and whisper, "Ew, immigrant." No, well, I've lived there for like a year and 7 months. Nobody did that. They were all super kind, lovely. They were asking me why I'm in Japan, like what brought me to Japan, what things I love about Japan. We had really nice conversations and everybody was super kind and friendly. And it's about trying to live like them. Like if you're in Japan, just don't mess with people and live like they live. You'll never be Japanese, but you should live like they do. When you go to a country, respect their culture, respect their way of living, don't get in the way of other people's lives, and try to assimilate as much as you can. That's pretty much it. Their house, their rules? Exactly. Anyway, having said that, I do have to go, okay? So, we're gooning more tomorrow. Same time, same place, same stupid face. But until tomorrow, take really good care of yourselves, eat well, sleep well, and I guess I'll see you in some hours, like 10, 12, 24 minus 6, I would say about 18 hours. Take care, boys. Have a good one.